with you. Oh, listen to this redhead crazy woman. She's just like, why are women paying 50-50 for things? And it's because women are finally starting to change. Because you crazy ass psycho bitches out there like yourself, you're 40 years old and you've been passed on probably like 1,000 fucking times by probably like a whole bunch of different fucking dudes. And you're fucking sitting there complaining, bitching, and moaning because dudes don't fucking want you anymore. Am I fucking stuck? Oh.
$1,000,000! Hi, boys, this is Captain Flint. I want you to find that Vault Hunter and bring him to me now!
Remember when you killed him? That was funny!
Wasn't so challenging. Ooh!
Hey, Hammerlock!
Spectacular! First Captain Flint's bandits attack, then Claptrap shows up. I must have been horrifyingly cruel to puppies in a previous life to deserve this kind of treatment. I say, Vault Hunter, could you kill Flint's men for me?
I've been waiting for this.
Oh no! Bullybongs!
Screw you!
Got a proposition for you, Vault Hunter. You give up, we'll just shoot you in the head. It'll be quick, clean, and a hell of a lot less painful than what Handsome Jack will do to you.
He's so over. Honey. So yeah, listen to these crazy women. Why is she getting so mad?
When they've given you no investment. Ladies, it's always been us. We've always been the one who's had the power.
So just by the way, this is why.
Why? That's the biggest thing I've noticed when I go through these like TikTok things. Of course, I'm going through the YouTube. And some other people listening to it, but there's extremely a lot of like crazy ass women out there that, you know, they got this false fake shit down and they're still fucking crying.
Damn it!
They're still crying. They're telling other women to stop being nice towards men.
Since my minion just saved your town, you want to do your
You
best
guys
to
are
clap down the
feminist
favor and
fucking
repair
man
my hide?
haters. Okay? There's a shit ton of women out there that are younger women that are fucking tired of listening to your old cranky millennial fucking ass. And I am a fucking millennial. 35-year-old man. And listen to this 40-year-old fucking hack. She's just a terrible fucking person. No one cares. People want to fall in love. People want to be with someone just because they have a good personality in them. They're not the fucking hottest dude, the fucking biggest fucking dick in the world or whatever. Like,
committing suicide one by one. I shall be out directly.
you ask for way too much, and that's the reason why you don't get nothing, because you're a terrible person.
A pleasure to meet
You're
you,
a
Vault
massive
Hunter.
sinner.
I am Sir
You got
Hammerlock.
demons all around you. That's why you bitch and moan as much as you can. It's sad, because, like,
At your service.
you just complain about it, you can't get what you want.
Bully
You're
for
like,
my
yeah,
almanac.
I think what I
Captain
want,
Flint's
don't
men
play
trapped
about
me
it.
on this
Okay,
glacier.
This is exactly
Many thanks for
why
disposing of
men
them, by the
don't
way.
want to commit
To
to you.
survive a direct run-in with
This woman
Handsome
is
Jack
saying,
and defeat Captain
Don't
Flint's
cook
bandits.
for a man.
Unheard
Don't
of.
clean for a man.
I'm headed to Sanctuary
Don't-
myself.
don't give
From
the
what
man
I hear, the
intimacy
Crimson Raiders there could use a
unless
hero
he
like you.
signs a
Now, if you could
contract.
hand me the robot's eye,
She's
please.
probably talking about marriage, okay? So unless the man is married to you, you shouldn't be doing any of these things.
Haven't found
Here's
anything
the thing.
good? My weapon
Why
machines
would a
will
man
fix that for you.
marry such a woman?
You'd only connect this
Okay?
to this.
No intimacy. You know, that used to be the thing back in the day, okay? Well, let's be real, guys. Like, a lot of these
That
women are
should do
not
it.
saints, okay? They're not celibate until you guys get married.
Oh dear.
This is
he's
the
talking
type of
again.
woman who wants you to get married because she wants you
Now
in a
I've got
government
my eyesight
contract
back,
so that she
and
can
you're far
steal
uglier
your
than I
resources.
remembered. Time
And
to
I don't
join
know
up
about
with the
you guys,
Crimson
but
Raiders
men
in
don't
Sanctuary.
like married
This
women.
place is full of nothing but...
Cook. If you're refusing to cook, if you're refusing to clean until you
Check
get a
that,
ring,
please.
Like that Hammerlock
let me
did.
tell you guys,
I'm standing
nothing
right
will
here.
change. If you give a woman like like this
Now that
exist.
Liarsburg is cleared, I
So
might as well
it's
turn
going
on
to
the
get
main
worse
power.
for you, and men
This
know
town's
this.
full of things that
Why
may be
would
of
a
use to a
man
go-getting
give you a
slayer of
ring
men like yourself.
when you can't even give him a
Minion,
Exactly.
Why should he pay your
This leader
if
Jack is
you
looking
can't
for
even,
Sure.
or if you refuse to have any
Spouts drivel about
why is
bringing
he
peace to
even
the
there?
frontier, then
Let's
shoots
keep
unarmed
going.
men, women, and
It
children
shouldn't
like it was
us
going
focus
out of
on
style.
business.
Ah,
Building our
Expanding
career and
exposition.
keeping our eye open
My
for the
apologies.
greatest suitor. But they've got us emotionally messed up. They said, you're not complete. You need to find your other half. You've got to get married. Marriage is so wonderful. It's special. Special butterfly feelings. What?
It is.
Nonsense.
work, curse you.
We know the world isn't
fecal
free.
matter.
It runs
The
on
bounty
money,
board's
but they'll
broken.
never want you to
The
believe
resistance
that
must have
once a
disconnected
leader
it
will
before they left
report
the
down for
sanctuary.
love scams.
I'd love to
Mediocre
post some
men
jobs
pull
for you.
love scams on
Oh,
women
well,
because
just
they have
speak to me
nothing
instead.
offer them.
What?
They don't have money, resources, investment, maturity. They're still building themselves. But because they need access to a woman's body, because that's running through their veins,
No.
they say, hey, let's go 50-50. Everybody else does.
Woman, you are fucking the most dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. Not all men, most men, especially older men in that. Older men don't give a fuck about your vagina, because that shit's like mixed fucking ramen noodles down there. Okay? That's all the power that you have. That's why if you contribute to other things, like being nice and being respectful, guess what happens? You kind of just change that. So it's not just about fucking sex 24/7 that you believe that it is, because you want the fucking dick 24/7. You want sex 24/7. You want guys that constantly putting fucking dong in you and that. Listen to these women on TikTok bitching about this stuff. It is quite fucking horrible. And like it's sad because like they're just saying stuff just because they can't get someone because they're already far gone. That well, maybe if you pray and get some of that good old-fashioned Jesus in your life, maybe you actually know how it is to be an actual woman. Because Jesus explains women pretty fucking easily. He says you are a helper of man. That is your job as a woman to help man to make his life easier as he will make your life easier. That's all it is.
So,
And that's where the problem starts coming in, where people literally don't
Liarsburg?
even think
this
about
town,
that shit.
no captain. Then killed everyone in Liarsburg. I see no reason that wild bullymong should lollygag about.
That is the whole point.
Memories of the former townsfolk. If you could clear the town
Make
of them,
life
that would be
easy
most
for each other
gentlemanly.
means
The objectives on your HUD
two
pertain to
people's
your
better than
active
fucking
mission.
one.
You can change your
Yeah.
active mission by using the mission log in your Echo device.
Two people is better than one, by far. Because who the fuck wants to not have someone they can tell stories to, or even love your loving creatures? So it is, you're a
That's one
satanic
area free
bitch
of
that's gonna
bullymongs.
burn in hell
This
for
would
how
be an
fucking
even greater
ignorant you
achievement if
are.
everyone in Liarsburg was
Even
still
though we're
alive
not
to
supposed to be
celebrate your
doing
victory,
this
but
stuff,
still,
and that's
well
not our
done.
judge, but you know, and the way that you act, it's against the moral code of God himself that brought you in this world that to be probably someone better than what you are, but you decide to be this way because daddy wasn't there for you. Well, then maybe you should listen to, you know, an actual reasonable source that maybe your mom was just a fucking whore just like you are. And if that's not true, then guess what? That just means that daddy wasn't a good daddy or mommy wasn't a good mommy. You know, vice versa. So we can basically how I have to say it.
Most efficacious. Bullymongs
No.
will think twice about raiding peaceful cities in the future.
People get mad a lot over really stupid shit. I talked to plenty of young women that have father issues. Because women don't want to put up with small amount of things to fix the fucking relationship as a man should. So go to therapy. No, you gotta talk to God. God, the Father, is going to help guide you more than fucking therapy.
Please make Captain
would
Flint's
ever
death as
help guide
prolonged
you
as
more.
possible, would you? quite the douche. He is.
Therapy is
If
a
you're to
fucking
survive out there
joke
for any length
and
of time,
stupid
you'll need
and dumb as fuck. It is terrible. Because it doesn't do anything. The more people say therapy does shit, you're fucking lying.
You'll need to take the elevator.
Because it does not. And it will not.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
That's why there's such a huge struggle with humanity nowadays. Because people don't get it. The words that came out of God's mouth from Jesus himself to correct us from being stupid. Without guidance, we are basically fucking nothing. Even monkeys, animals know what love is. They know from nature itself, because it's kind of funny. We're part of nature. We're the domainers of all of nature. But we still, as of today, we lost track of actual nature making love. We lost it all because we got away from the one that created it. And that's what it always comes down to. People say this, people say that. No, it's not that. You got away from God. God said it in the Holy Bible, specifically from Jesus, from Noah, from Moses. They all spoke of this shit. From Isaiah, from Mark, from Luke, from Matthew, from John, from Peter, from all these people, man. They always they kind of go around the same thing. Without God, you can't have love. He said, the farther away you get from me, the less likely you're going to be able to enjoy your life. So, as the satanic blood starts running in people's veins, and they start seeing like, oh, well, I don't need no man, because men are only good for money now. That's not the whole point of it is. It's not about the fucking damn money. You are the one making that up. That's the worldly thing. That's not an actual thing.
I want to see.
That's complete fucking bullshit. You're being lied to because you're a dumbass feminist, and you walk this satanic fucking plank. And you wonder why your life fucking sucks. Well, yeah. Why don't you actually give in what you're supposed to give in to? God has all the answers. That's why you pray. You pray for guidance. Therapy doesn't give you guidance. Therapy is a manipulation tactics that's fucking like no more than a doctor giving you fucking pills. Therapy is bullshit. I went to therapy for like 3 days. It's the same fucking stupid shit. You're being fucking lied to.
Bloody chunks of meat! I'm sorry.
They're all being lied to by the societal ways of trying to think, because you know, like Dr. Phil and that, yeah, I tell you what, Dr. Phil does a good job, but a lot of that shit's paid for. A lot of that shit's nonsense.
Attempted to integrate with it.
Then people are literally paid. If not paid, they're fucking just that fucking stupid of stupid.
Remember when you killed him? Oh!
Wasn't so hard.
You ask him, why are you fucking arguing with your husband? He said this and I didn't know that. It's all a bunch of gobbledygook. And you wonder why life is so fucking terrible. Because no one wants to fucking listen. And that's what it is. People don't want to listen. Women normally don't want to listen to man. And then when man doesn't want to listen to a fucking woman, they get more priorities of screaming and yelling at. Because it makes it easier for their life to be like, oh my god, you're not listening to me, and cry, bitch, and run about it. It's like, but what you say doesn't make any fucking sense, because all my feelings and emotions they're not logical enough to make sense, because they don't make sense. They're not supposed to make fucking sense. feelings can get changed immediately.
A stunning request. Now, collect the fur. In addition to making for a spectacular hat decoration, I shall study the fur for my almanac about the creatures of Pandora. That sample would... Wonderful, you've gotten all the fur I need. Bring it to me and my sniper rifle shall be yours.
Oh, my God. That's why, you know, it's just... That's the whole point of it. Like, feelings can get changed immediately.
Oscar Mike!
And that's how a lot of people run by. You see someone run by just feelings in that, you should stay away. Because feelings don't do nothing but make life worse for you. You have to be logical with it. You express your feelings in a logical way. Because it's a personality trait. It's how you are thinking. When you put too much feelings and stuff in that, it's because you lack the knowledge. That's what babies do. Babies cry. You know where crying comes from? Crying comes from emotional output. I feel something, so I have to bitch about it, right? But if you want to look at it from a logical perspective, feelings and logic they're not the opposites. I can express my feelings with logical sense and still not be a complete fucking piece of shit about it, right?
Got the elevator working, have you? Great.
That's how it normally goes.
Safe house and buy a shield.
So if I sit there and talk about my feelings, which I'm talking about right now, I have a feeling towards like really hateful, ignorant, satanic people, which are not just the feminist people, it's the fucking man people, whatever the fuck you want to call them, the opposite of feminism. It's men that want to sit there and play the game that feminists are playing. Saying all women are only worth the pussy and that's why we bang them.
Almost dead? I can fix that.
One challenge down.
Well done. Now, if you could return to Liarsburg, we could
and
see
then
about
when we
getting
get all
you
mad at that
official
shit, start crying a bitch and moan about that. They're like, oh, you don't use this for a pussy. Yeah, they look at every fucking man like that. It's like, not all men do this. Very, very small amount of men do this, actually. To tell you the truth, it's actually a fucking lie. Once again, you've been fucking lied to. Because you don't understand it. So you're gonna make up shit to try to be like, oh, it's all man's fault. And that I have the power. What do you mean you have power? All men want is pussy net. I beg to differ.
Gave him to the enemy, tracked them back to their base, and blew it up.
What men are getting tired of it.
Yeah, which was awesome. You can't pretend that wasn't awesome.
Demophon, Thrace, Tantalus.
Here we are.
You consistently prioritize personal...
We've hijacked
because we don't fucking care anymore.
If all goes well, we should get to Sanctuary in a day's time. Hyperion hasn't diverted any troops from New Haven to pursue us.
We just don't care anymore.
Sandstorm has devoured their nearest frontier town. We just need... Oh, damn it!
Like with me, I teach myself to repel negativity as much as I can. I despise negativity.
Discovered one of Helena Pierce's audio logs. She was a lieutenant in the Crimson Raiders.
If someone's negative towards me, you might as well go fuck yourself.
You could find the rest of those audio logs. I'd be more than happy to pay you for them.
A trillion thanks, Vault Hunter. You've helped a foolish old man look far more badass than he deserves. Would you like to do battle with a midget riding piggyback on a bullymong? The answer is
yes. Please proceed to the southern shelf and defeat Midgemong for me. If the answer is no, you are sad, and I have no desire to speak with you further. Hey, everybody. How are you? Jack
yeah, because that's the main reason why there's so much issues in that. Men need to literally just stop doing this. Women want to say, we want that have the power that you have no. There's no such thing as having more power than someone else. You're supposed to live in harmony, but you get old and you know that you're just a fucking bitch that no one fucking likes. Yeah, because you weren't raised right. You weren't raised with fucking manners, so you just yell and bitch and moan, and then now you're just getting to the point is you want to make everybody else suffer because you're just such a horrible person.
there's been way too much manipulative programming. Say yes to the dress, relationships, this, that, everybody's in a relationship. What are you doing in a relationship? What are you doing tying yourself down to one person when they clearly said they would never provide a maid for you? They can't pay your bills, and they don't want you to have a business because they want to control you. What do you do?
They don't want you to have a business because they want to control you. What does having a business have to do with control? What does a business have to do with control? You're trying to control men. What the fuck is the difference? Why does it even matter? The word control doesn't mean to enslave. It means to direct. It's a directional thing. So if I tell someone, oh yeah, maybe you should be doing bad things in your life, like cutting yourself, you can implicate that's control. Yeah, control is a directional changing way. It's like advice. It's the same fucking damn thing. It just controls more of a power meaning of word. No one fucking cares. If someone's doing something bad and you love them and you want them to change, then you're gonna flat out fucking tell them, like, hey, you need to stop doing that because that's fucking stupid. Oh, I need to go on there.
This woman is clinically insane, guys. Absolutely clinically insane. This is why men don't want to date men. Because you have women like this who essentially just treat men like they are walking ATMs to be used. Okay? And again, these women are saying things like, well, you know, I won't do any of this with you unless we're married, right? I'm going to hold out intimacy until we're married. And I really want to stress that none of these women, you know, this
Oh yeah, how about this? Lady, I don't even know what to call you. You tell me why you look like you headbutted a belt sander, and I'll let all you go right now.
My husband gave me a stag pearl ring. The pearl released hunger-inducing pheromones.
Oh, you know what? I am so sorry. I just, forgive me. Where's your husband now?
He's dead.
That is a heartbreaker. But you got something in common with him now, at least.
But number two, why should men be traditional when the women are not traditional? I want to, for the third time, I'm going to mention
Oh,
this on the video.
did you see your head? It was like... Oh my god. Wilhelm, kill these savages. Understood.
You know, come back on here when you have a marriage of 25 years.
Handsome Jack killed her, did he? Shame. A real shame. Please return the echoes to me whenever you are capable of doing so.
Love exists everywhere. Love exists in friendships, and love exists in building yourself. Way more than a man.
What the fuck are you talking about? This woman's getting so miserable and triggered because women are finally realizing that feminism is fucking pointless. It doesn't do anything but make life harder for them. So they're like, the ones that create this feminism shit are all like, you have to keep on going through it. Oh my god, you have to keep doing it. Why are you guys stopping? We're almost there. It's like, cause it's not working, cause you're not almost there. Cause bitch, you've been lied to. You were wrong, Leonidas. You were wrong. You were wrong with your fake ass eyebrows that look hideous on you. You were wrong with your crooked ass fucking teeth. You were wrong with your fucked up mouth. You're just wrong, okay? Don't you admit it? Yeah, I can't be wrong. Well, what? How do you make a right? Wrong. You gotta be wrong. Like, it's my generation of fucking bitches. Ones in their 30s and 40s, they're the ones that are all feminist fucking man-haters and shit. But the thing is that makes it so funny is, you still go out of your way to get man's cock. You still go out of your way to get man's attention. More so than a traditional woman. So you say you hate man, but you still want more attention than the normal, traditional, God-loving woman. You're not even hating men. You actually want men more. But you're lying to yourself saying that you don't. What the fuck? You're doing the opposite of what you're saying. Are you fucking retarded, stupid, ignorant, dumb? What are the words that we have to say for you to understand that you're just fucking wrong? You want to go on dates, spread your legs for good-looking dudes, and throw a fucking penny at you. It's called prostitution. That's what prostitution is. It should be an ugly word for women. Being a whore back in the 90s and 80s was an ugly thing, and now they supervise. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, there's a lot of things wrong with that. Purity of a woman is everything to a man. So when you take that purity away, of course men don't want to fucking marry you. You've been with too many dudes. And these women start off at a young fucking age. They start at 16, 17. They think being a fucking whore is good.
If anything catches your eye.
Yeah, being horny is fine. That's okay. Because horniness is a natural thing. Like, when you're fucking sitting there and, like, destroying yourself because of what? You got Nicki Minaj's fat, ugly ass fucking sitting there with her big fake tits and all that shit. You got Meg Thee Stallion, her fucking whore fucking ass. You got all these people like Taylor Swift and shit that are constantly crying about relationships because no one wants to fucking be with them anymore. Of course no one wants to be with you. You're fucking ringing through. You're 40 years old wearing a fucking diaper, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. No one wants to be with your ugly fucking ass. That's what's doing it. And you women fall hook, line, and sinker for all this bullshit emotional. It's all fucking lies. Like, you've been lied to since you were a child about Disney, this, and yeah, if you look at Disney princesses, guess what? They treat men very, very well. But you don't follow that. You think princesses is like fucking even Princess Diary fucking movies and that. Or fucking, you know, the woman like, oh, find Prince Charming. There's a Prince Charming. Or what do you mean? A guy that charms you? Guys are charming you. They're manipulating you for what you say to have sex with you. Cause you're the ones that are not manipulative. You know why men do a lot of things of what women say? It's because of beauty. That's the reason why a lot of us men do that shit. Because not that we want sex out of it, it's because we actually care for you. We actually adore you. When we adore something, we do things for it. That's the fucking point.
I feel more badass.
I don't care. Stop fucking getting in a ventilated battle, bitch. Come on. Oh, good. Cool. Awesome. Get my fucking turret. Good. Let's go ahead and shoot this motherfucker. Shoot him. Dang it. This turret's way better, honestly. And that's what the problem has always been. A lot of that has to do because a lot of men, a lot of fucking men are just, well, terrible. Men are doing the thing too. It's a teamwork effort. But men are not being, they're being simplified. Women are literally using their beauty to manipulate men to get what they want out of men. So anytime a feminist woman says, guys, you're manipulating, no. Attraction manipulates. Yeah, attractive guys are manipulative. Because they're fucking hot. They got 6-pack and fucking 10-inch dicks. Or whatever it is. They're just really attractive looking. Of course they're gonna manipulate you. But it's a natural response with attraction, dumbass. It's literally how attraction fucking works. It's very manipulative. Young women do it a lot. And they walked right past the fucking woman after the gym. She gave me a cute ass fucking smile because she was rather fucking attractive. And she smirked at me in a very attractive way. I turned around and looked at her big, huge, fat fucking ass. It was hot. And she knows it. That is manipulation.
It's me, Puppet Master Theater!
But it's only when a man fucking does it that's when they complain about it. Yeah, because there ain't a lot of fucking attractive men out there.
Tossing grenades!
And fuck no, there's not. I mean, yeah, there's skinny guys out there and that. I mean, there's good looking dudes here and there. Because I go to the gym all the damn time, I see what I see. But women, you can't trust the way they do things nowadays. It's really hard. The young women manipulate a lot of fucking men to get what they want out of them. Even older women do it. My ex fucking did it with me. This is a prime example. You know, say I'm never gonna date again. I refuse. Sorry, fuck you bitches. I refuse. Unless you're like traditional and shit, which is hard to fucking find nowadays.
Wanna meet my girlfriend? That's right! Present for you! Hear that, boys? You're safe now! Yeah!
Most women that I've noticed are just all into that whore phase. It's not to say all of them are like that. Of course, not all of them are like that, but there's a lot out there that are like that. Ha! What the hell? And it's sad. It's ridiculously sad.
I can take it!
Because they're so influenced, they're so gullible. Because they just don't fucking know.
What an unlikely symbiotic relationship.
Time for
Two
kill!
deadly creatures cooperating to survive this harsh environment. Also, the midget looks like a little human backpack, and that's
Toss it
funny.
to Masher! That's the best you got!
And fireworks, so good.
Fracas was most helpful to my studies on bullymong social structures. Return to
Look
the
at
bounty
me
ball
when I'm
at your earliest
charging at you!
What are we doing? Trump, you can't move! Really?
Not dead yet! I'll need your skin snack!
I like torque guns a lot, actually. Cool. But yeah, it's just so super shameful that people have to be like this. Like, Like when I was younger and that, things were more lovey-dovey and that. Like women don't want to love. They just want to just sit there and just be like, what is love? I'm like, love is gross. It's like, yeah, that's some satanic ass shit, bitch. That's satanic. You're a devil worshiper. That is the leading cause of Satanism, is that lack of love.
Please insert any donated organs into the receptacle below. See you real soon, I'm sure.
If you can't love someone, then you can never have anything that you will enjoy. You can't enjoy things because you don't have love. It works hand in hand. There's so many people out there that don't have love to give because they're so ran through and so fucked up. Yeah, you had all that cock in you. No shit. People try to warn you, being a whore, being a boss babe is terrible. You can own a business without being a fucking slut. I don't understand why they use feminism and all this whoring around for business making. You can still make a fucking business without being a fucking whore. You can still be a semi-boss babe without having all the fucking cock in you. You don't make sense. You literally just make up shit, and then you wonder why your life sucks ass. Well, that's why your life sucks ass. Because you're stupid, and ignorant, and dumb.
I see some.
Oh, I hate Ronnie. Grenade, blow up. Oh shit. Where's you gonna blow up on me? Just fucking blow up on me. Come on.
I don't die so easy. Suck on that. Wasn't so challenging.
Nice, I think I might use this gun. That's what I don't understand. It's like, oh, we have to be like this and that and this and that. And hating on men, making a business. They don't want us to make a business. No one ever said that.
I'm ready for you.
No man has ever said that towards a woman.
On the move.
Men don't care about your business. You can have your little business and make your couple $1,000s a fucking week and that, and, you know, and live a little fairy tale life of your own. That's cool. But when you get tired of working that, because you're not supposed to be working that, most of them are actually like, they have to learn how to compensate their emotions when they work, because most times working with emotions is really fucking impossible and really fucking annoying and stupid. Yeah, I worked with an emotional woman. My god, it's very annoying. Like, insanely annoying. I work with people now and then. Some of them are literally like all emotional. They get mad over every little thing that doesn't happen perfectly for them. Oh man, I'm gonna fucking die. Fuck this game. Of course he can't fucking make it. Because... just fucking kill me. See, now I'm getting frustrated. No, I'm just overhyped because of caffeine right now. Big ass yawn. Don't know why I'm yawning, just woke up. Stop yawning. Slap myself. There we go. I'm serious. Eating all this fucking damn food. Trying to recover from exercise. Makes me tired. They say a chicken thigh with 2 big ass fish and some egg muffins. Where the fuck called? Yeah, they're little egg muffins, yeah. So I was looking at the bagels that we have. They have fucking dye in them. They have red 40 dye. They have red lake dye in it. They have blue 1 dye in it. I'm like, why do you have dye in fucking bagels? Bagels! That dye is terrible for you. Like, when you look at all the ingredients in that, like, the dyes are the worst. Stay away from everything that has dyes in it. That shit fucking gives you cancer and fucks you up. I mean, if you want to drink a little bit of stuff that has a little bit of dye in it, you can, but like, just stay away from all of it.
Love that they tell you they give to you is just a manipulation to gain access to your body.
Yeah, like your body's a manipulation.
For you. But that deep love comes from building your life and living your dreams.
Yeah, so I wonder, you know, all of those like 35-year-old cat women who are crying on TikTok complaining because they're still single, you know, how's that career building going for them? This woman is trying to position it like, hey, you as a woman, you get your love, you get your fulfillment from your career. Now here's the thing, if women want to go out there and they want to chase their careers and they think that's where they're going to get their fulfillment, good luck to you. I wish them all the best. But that's not what I see, guys. I see a bunch of crying women who, you know, hit 40 years of age and who are realizing that they're never going to have kids. They're never going to get married to a man they can actually respect.
Exactly.
A lot of times it's because they've fried their pair bonding ability. So this whole thing of, well, women get their happiness and their love and their fulfillment from careers, it sounds great on paper, and
it's lies, because your emotions don't allow you. Nature tells you all the time. It's like, if I find me a woman that's cool as fuck, that's laid back, doesn't worry about fucking wanting fucking $5 billion in their fucking bank account and shit, worry about a high life like a princess and that, and all this bullshit and that. You're just cool and chill, just want to play video games and just be happy. Fuck yeah, that's the best woman ever. I wish Max was like that. I thought she was. Man, she wanted every damn thing. She wanted all the shit that she had before. And I told her that was stupid. They said, you're not going to have all the same crap because you're not with the same person. So why do you even talk about it? Well, I missed what I had with this and that. Like, yeah, you missed the dude that you got rid of because you did stupid shit. And now you're still crying about it because you still fucked up the relationship. And now you're fucking up another one by talking about this dude all the damn time. Like, because your mind tells you you deserve everything.
That's that.
Deserve what? For being what? A hoe? You don't deserve anything. Without loyalty, you can't have anything. And you know why you can't get fucking loyalty? That's because you never learned how to. No one ever taught you anything. You should have been listening to people that actually gave you loyalty advice and shit. But unfortunately, you don't. All you care about is selfish thing. That's why you listen to stupid fucking people online all these other feminist women, you ask a woman how to get a man. Women have no fucking idea how to get a man.
Love that
So
term.
why do you listen to women about men? It's like listening to a woman about a woman. Yeah. In some senses, they'll know. But in other senses, women lie right to your fucking face as a man. And yes, they fucking do. Because I've been lied to. When I did the opposite, I started attracting more. What you do is stay quiet, stay mysterious, get jacked as fuck, make good money. If you're just attractive, you're going to get women no matter what. They're not going to commit to you. Oh no, these women won't commit to you. They'll just suck your dick. The women that go just with attraction only, they will never commit to you, so don't think you're going to get commitment out of it. You won't.
A pleasure as always.
I'm being dead honest. I'm being dead fucking honest.
Don't have.
There's been multiple times, even back in early 2000s and that, when I was there, like 2011, when I was working at Wendy's and that, there was one girl there, I actually liked in that. She was hot in that, she had big fat tits and all that shit in that, you know, and she evidently had attraction towards me. The thing is, she didn't want a commitment. All she wanted to do is be a fucking hoe. She just wanted dick. Women don't get horny like men do.
See ya.
Oh, really?
Bitch.
Then why do most of the girls I talk to are always fucking highly fucking horny all the damn time? They're like in heat 24/7. They're so in heat because they take birth control, and some of them just have that mentality to be like that they cannot stop fucking playing with themselves. Yes, I'm being dead fucking serious. They cannot stop playing with themselves when they're at fucking work. Yeah, that shit's gross.
Wow, that happened.
If you're that fucking horny in that, maybe you should change your fucking birth control. Cause that's fucking disgusting. I don't give a fuck how hot it is. It's not. That's disgusting. Any of the woman is extremely fucking attractive. Yeah, I don't care. That's disgusting. Please stop doing that shit. If you're that fucking horny, go home, go get blasted in the ass or something. If your mind's only circulating around horniness, then you gotta get more hobbies. Going to the gym, flopping out your ass and titties out, trying to get men to do things with you is a terrible decision. And more really fucking stupid. And that gun sucks. Fuck all you guys. And it's fucking disgusting. Like when women think it's fucking hot, so they're rub your ass on every fucking dude besides dude you want to be with. It's fucking disgusting. That just means you have no morals and that you think that it's okay to do it. Yeah. A lot of men do not like that shit. Most men don't. If you think that's the reason why you get men, no, that's how you get laid. You're not getting a man. Getting a man takes a little bit more effort than spreading your fucking legs and saying, oh wow, you're aroused, I can get you off. That's what you want. That's the bullshit feminist crap that you've been fed your whole entire life. Them are fucking lies. And these women on TikTok say they're like, well, men just want to manipulate you. Yeah, they manipulate you by buying shit for you. The stuff that you're saying, that's what you're being manipulative of. You're falling for it yourself. You're using your manipulation, which is sex, for their manipulation, which is money. And when they give you money, you give them service. Okay, well, there's a name for that. It's called prostitution. It's a form of prostitution.
Lance and I had a gentleman's agreement in the past.
That's just how it
I'll
is.
give him the loot from the
Say whatever you
bonus
want to
jacket,
say.
and the
Don't care
placer, he
because
promises
you
not
don't
to
know
torture me for hours
definitions
at a
of
time.
words.
And he does it
You want to change
anyway.
definitions of words? Of course you're gonna do it because it doesn't fit your narrative.
We're gonna take
So you don't want to say it's prostitution. You want to be like, well, it's just men are supposed to do. Yeah, so I'm supposed to pay for you to suck my dick. Okay, that's called prostitution.
What's gonna happen, Vault Hunter?
Where's your pimp handler at? All you hoes supposed to have pimps.
Jack's gonna pay
You're all
us.
renegade
I'm
hoes.
gonna play hopscotch in your chest
Where's all the pimps
cavity.
at? I mean, serious, like, because a pimp's a thing is pimping yourself out's a man. If you had a pimp handler would slap the shit out of you if you went out of place. Being ignorant like feminists are. If you had a fucking pimp, he'd be like, bitch, what the fuck you saying that shit for? And you get slapped.
My day? Been pretty good. Just bought a pony made of diamonds.
And you still do it.
Because I'm rich.
For money. So you say you don't have rights, you literally are being pimped out on your own. And there's still a man that's still paying for all the bullshit for you to be pimped out.
Protect me, Squire!
You like that?
So yeah, lie to yourself. So lie to yourself some more and that make you feel better, right?
Minion, what have you done? These are human beings with lives and families and totally kidding.
Oh, and that's what I
Screw those
think.
guys.
That's how I see it.
I'm racking my brain trying to think of a name.
It's honestly fucking ridiculous.
I was gonna call it Piss for Brains in honor of you, but that just feels.
Because you could stop all this if you put down the fucking ego you say all these men have.
Nah, that's even worse. I'll tell you what, I'll give it some more thought.
Yeah, it's funny though, because I don't think men are the ones that have all the fucking ego nowadays.
I'm gonna love watching you bleed out, Rex. You set my swing.
Men are not caring anymore. That's why we have to talk about it. The feminist women are ruining it for all these other women that are not fucking feminists. But since people want to believe what women say is right, when they're always most likely fucking wrong. I listen to a feminist woman. When she says stuff doesn't make any fucking sense, I correct her on it, and she gets fucking mad. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fucking get mad or not, bitch. She's like, you're fucking wrong. You're wrong. That's just plain simple. There's wrong and then there's right. You're just wrong. She said men are supposed to be hunters and they're supposed to chase women. I said men don't chase, they don't chase women. That doesn't have nothing to do with hunting. Hunting is for a survival mechanism in our genes. We hunt to survive. We don't need a fucking woman to survive.
And open!
We survive, and that survivalistic stance in our mind is what drags women in. Because women want life to be easier. That's why they do what they do as women.
Actually, I'll go get her.
You look for survival.
Here, girl. Mud Stallion.
That's it.
Say hello. Yeah. Mud Stallion says hello.
It's Boo Boo!
Light the fuses, bitches! I'm ready to blow!
And you get mad about that shit.
Badass!
High explosive!
Present for you. Here you go.
And that's why these women constantly get mad. I hear this shit all the time, and it's always the same TikTok. You shouldn't fall for the man's manipulation. It's not manipulation, darling. You're being lied to.
You think you can do that? Sure. But I see the complete opposite.
We at Hyperion wish to thank you for your attempts to overthrow us. The numerous deaths you have suffered during your revenge quest have brought in
I don't see happiness. I see stress. I see anxiety.
Miserable.
I see sadness. And the list goes on and on. Okay, so go out there, work on yourself. Check back in when your this woman's age, because you've got this younger woman, this woman right here. So we'll check back in when they're 40 and they follow this advice and we'll see how they're going.
They stand this for way too long. Stay in the house, have baby after baby, cook and clean for me. It's building the home. Don't you want to build our home?
That's the point.
Hey! Come on, minion! Andiamo!
So, a man that is successful, what is succession?
Ooh! Idea! Minion! Get on that cannon!
I always like to listen to that. What is successful?
Don't do it until I'm out of the way! Understand?
He's sitting there having money. I don't think money is successful. Because anyone can make money. I got a couple $100 in my bank account. I have money. That's the kind of money we're talking about. That's what those were playing. You have millions of dollars in that. Why do you need millions of dollars? For what? To buy pointless shit that literally does nothing for you? Is that what this is?
What's getting old? Come closer. Weakness leads to...
Is that what we're doing as humanity now? We want to just worry about what we can buy? That buying things makes you happy? Talk to any rich person, I bet you 100% they're not fucking happy because they can just buy shit. That happiness is really fucking small. But just like God said in the Holy Bible, people that are massive sinners that give in to sin and they don't try to make themselves better from the sin, which is mistakes, you make yourself better from the mistakes you make, they hoard and they gather wealth.
So, I might have tried to stage a mutiny on Captain Flint's ship before the flash freeze, which explains why his men are currently beating the crap out of me. Right, guys?
Shut up!
Okay.
That's what they do. So while they're miserable gathering wealth and that and thinking that it's okay, they're miserable. So they sit there and they gather wealth because of their misery. Because they think that's what gives them life. God made all this stuff. He knows exactly how it works. That's why it's good to listen to the Lord. It's good to listen to the Lord Jesus' words. Because his words make sense. He's giving you directions on how to be a better person. If you don't want to believe in it, that's your own stupidity. Don't believe in it. No one gives a fuck about what you have to do. I mean, trying to force someone to become a better person is really fucking hard.
Claptrap's got a new friend.
Because inside their minds, they don't want to
I
be.
missed the little hunk of junk. The
Right?
noises he made.
They worship money. They worship this. They worship that. And at the end of the day, they fucking hate themselves. And they cry about it too. They cry about the fucking money net. They cry about this. They cry about that. They blah, 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 blah.
Did I get some of how'd that feel, huh?
And you say, well, why are you crying so much, princess? No man wants to be with me. I said, why is that? Because I've been lied to about feminism. I hate men. I think it's okay to hate men, that they're always going to fall to what? To succubus, demon-like actions, which is just sex. That all men care about is sex, 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 sex is a fucking lie. No, we don't. You've been lied to. I know women that love sex a hell of a lot more than I do. My ex is like that. She liked being fucking. She loved fucking being orgasmic. She loved it. If I gave it to her every fucking damn day, she would take it. Every fucking damn day, even if I didn't want to. That's funny. I thought men were supposed to be like this. Right?
Turn it out!
Sounds like you've been lied to again, because I know women that get off way more than men do. And that women don't get off because of men, that's a fucking complete fucking lie. That is an utter fucking lie, and they know it. They want to lie in your fucking face. That's a lie.
Little bastard escaped a few months back.
All the women that I've been close to have all been horny as fuck. All horny ass bitches. They all want it so fucking bad. And they fucking sit there and they want to lie about it. Because just like, I don't want to look like a whore. That's not being a whore. You're just very arousal because you're horny all the damn time. And they say sometimes, you know, women only do it because, you know, men like it and that. And it was like...
For his life, it will be...
Okay, well, you want to say it like that, that's okay.
See you again at 2:35!
But you're not going to do it for your own self? Of course you will. I remember having this girl that I talked to for maybe like 2 or 3 weeks and I was trying to date and shit.
Why I keep playing these pre-recorded messages on a
She really just stayed like,
well, I've got a great answer for you.
We were camming each other now, I think on one of the messages or something like that.
That's Captain Flint for you.
That's that.
She sat there and like, she got off work and that, and she's just like sitting there like telling me, you know, I got working at Malaysia, you know, I'm tired, I guess, or whatever, it's been a long day. Okay. And then out of nowhere, she just like came on the camera, butt ass fucking naked, like her girlfriend told her, like, oh, surprise him, get really naked with him, and I know it'll be all yours. That is the biggest fucking lie. If women listen to fucking women about advice about men, that's why you don't have a fucking man. Like, the arousal factor is just, for me, is to be with someone, to be close to someone. To sit there and just have just a normal fucking day. Like you would if you were a friend with them, but you're a relationship friend, you know, you're someone that wants more than just that you want to be a boyfriend now. And she threw down and she wanted me to get off and all that shit, and then she wanted to get off, and then she thought getting me off would get me fucking, you know, closer to her and that, and like, when I went with it and that, it was, I mean, it was alright. I wasn't really a big fan of it because it was just like out of nowhere. I'm like, okay.
present for you. Incoming! Thanks, honey. See you, bro.
You know, if you want to say that you're not being lied to, then you're being lied to. Men don't work like that. Men that are just honest, just normal, everyday men. They're not fucking players and pimps and that.
Who needs a medical license?
So you're going for guys that desire greed, they desire the sins, they want the sins to happen. That's why they fuck all the time. That's why they like having money in that. That's all sinful shit. Yeah, I don't care about money that much. I like what I have. I like what I do. I don't spend a lot of money in that. I buy a couple Red Bulls here, maybe a couple video games in that. Food.
Got a proposition for you two.
That's what it is. They're all sinful natures. So being successful and chasing money and shit, it's all sinful acts. Chasing money doesn't make you happy. How many people chase money now and they're still unsatisfied? A lot. Okay. Well, they get women at it. You're still unsatisfied? A lot. Go to the ask yourself, like, why are you so unsatisfied? Because you never were satisfied to begin with.
We can talk this through, right? Here.
And then lying to you.
My new minion's a bona fide badass.
Jesus said it best. He says, without me, without God, you can't enjoy life. Because you never know what it is to be actually loved or be happy. We all been lied to by society. Society has lied to us day in, day out. The same shit. Saying, oh, it's okay to be like this. Who says that? Who says that shit? Society does. Chase money. Society does. Don't need to fall in love. Love is stupid. Society does. So why should you follow fucking society when you're miserable? You shouldn't. Because they're lying to you. I like how people from thousands of years ago all talk the same way, but in a few hundred fucking years, not even 100 years, barely 50, 60 years, all of a sudden things change. That sounds a little awkward, right? Well, we got more technology now. Like, so you're saying people thousands of years ago didn't have the same technology as us? I believe they did. It's just been covered up. It was different technology. You're being lied to. You don't even know how fucking stupid we are when we've been lied to our whole entire fucking damn lives. And then people still sit there and they want to sit there and keep on making up excuses for it. You've been lied to. Feminism is a fucking lie. Complete fucking utter bullshit. It makes no sense. Just because a few men that don't fucking like you, you're gonna start tormenting every other man that because of them few men? Sounds like that's what you're doing, feminist women. Because them few men don't want to give you fucking everything. Like, one girl I talked about, I was saying, oh, you know, men chase women because they're hunters and that. And I told her flat, I said, yeah, no, men chase survival and women chase men that survive better. And she got quiet. She's like, no, that's so, no. I was like, darling, it's coming from a man. I think I know how the fuck I am. And I know how you are too, because you've been lied to. That's why you're 37 years old. And you're engaged to a man for 4 fucking years. He's not gonna marry you. You got engaged to a guy that has probably hundreds of thousands of dollars in his bank account and that, has a house, has all this shit in that, just so you could be pampered at 30 fucking 6 years old. It's sad. Can't say she's a bad person. No, she ain't a bad person. She's just fucking stupid. Cause it's some stupid ass fucking shit. It's like, how the fuck are you that dumb? I know people are stupid, but like, how are you that dumb to believe all this bullshit? And I believe it all. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, let's talk about my pre-workout I got. It's called Buck Up. This shit's got a huge amount of flavor with it. I got 24 ounces of water, and that's what it's supposed to say. It says 8 ounces of water for it. And I'm like, yeah, I highly doubt that. For one old scoop, that shit would taste so strong, it'd probably kill me. No, thanks.
Over here!
With that to you in case something goes upside down.
Yeah, so what you're describing here is a business partner. Okay. I'm looking for a man to...
I am in this location!
Yeah, so you're not really looking for a relationship here, man. You're not looking for a marriage.
Protect me, Squire!
Yep.
I can't believe this!
I don't think I've ever heard a man say that a woman is incomplete because she doesn't have a relationship. People are going to question you why. You know, if you're a certain woman and you don't have a
Stairs?
relationship, people
I
are going
can't
to
climb stairs!
why don't you
Let's
have
find another way up.
a
Ooh, a crane! Find the controls!
This woman's fucking retarded.
Oh my
This
god!
woman's stupid. Like, how the fuck are you gonna say that? Men say this. Man, who? You got any evidence behind that? Any evidence behind what you're saying? I just know. So you just saying shit. You don't know shit. I love this turret so much better.
I'm the guy who kills you. Nay! Nay!
Dumbass.
I can make it!
That's what makes me laugh. But yeah, women know men very well, and that when you blatantly just lie about what men do. Men are the manipulators of emotions. You're the ones that are emotional more than men. Men don't even know how to manipulate. Unless they get older. You know how men manipulate when they get older now? They get big and jacked, and women always want to suck their dicks. That's it. That's the only manipulation men can fucking do. If they're just really fucking attractive. Most men don't even have that much fucking, like, confidence and attraction. They really don't.
I'm not done!
I don't know how many young women, when I was younger, manipulate people to fucking have sex with them and shit. It's kind of weird saying like that, but it's the honest fucking truth.
You're gonna love this.
Yeah, I said it up front. I can name like at least 2 girls I know. When I was younger, when I was in my early fucking 20s, like 21, 20, like basically 20. I had young women like 17 years old and that. They're trying to fuck manipulate me to have sex with them. 17, 18-year-olds. All the damn time. All the damn time. I mean, it was only 2 girls that, but it happened twice in like in a year or so. They would come over, or I would go someplace and meet them. They would sit there, you know, and get me all aroused and shit. And, you know, we kiss and make out and that.
I'm legally obligated to tell you.
And they just, they just like doing that shit. They were just into just being that way. And it was kind of sad. Because it was kind of pointless too.
Almost dead? I can fix that.
Because these ladies actually need it. They needed someone that wanted to love them and that. they didn't have love, so they try to find it. They didn't have a good relationship with their father now. They try to find it. They were on drugs and shit. They were trying to find it.
That was bad.
And it was kind of sad, you know, because they weren't bad women. They were just fucking raised like trash. They were really hot too, so evidently looks didn't fucking matter too much because, you know, they were really fucking attractive. I remember like it was yesterday. One was, you know, she was like thick hips. She had a big old butt in that. She had huge boobs. You know, and she was looking. She was a good looking woman, you know, very attractive young lady in that, you know, and she was telling me all the experience she had with an older man that plowing her in the shower and all that crap, and like telling me all this stuff, and I'm like, huh? It's like, okay, that's something I want to hear about you banging another dude. Okay. And that's how it starts. Starts with someone that's around, you know, 16 to 18. It always starts like that. And then women want to get upset. Older women fucking hate that shit. They want to get upset because young men are manipulating these women and that. I'm like, young men ain't manipulating these women and that. You're just stupid. I'm gonna take this. I feel like this going on. Because you did the same damn thing.
Take your time, old pal.
The same exact damn thing. Nothing's changed, honey. It's the same thing. You just been lied to. Thinking that it's different. It's not. You know, I had a girl that's, you know, 1 year older than me. That never had a crush on me. She was super fucking hot when she was younger. What is he doing? Is he retarded? And she came up when I was working at White Castle back in 2019. That she came up to me and she fucking saw me that when I still didn't have a lot of confidence in that. I mean, she was still good looking. Not saying that she wasn't. She was still really pretty and that and all stuff. And that she had gigantic fucking boobs, though. She had huge titties, man. But you know, I thought it was hot. You know, you got big ass titties on you. Fun time. Oh my god, it glitched out. So I got to fucking quit and fucking reset. That's okay. I'll try to get up to level 8. And she finally confessed herself to me. She's like, yeah, I always liked you. I always thought you were really cute in high school and all that stuff. And I was like, why did you never talk to me in that? She's like, well, I was too shy to talk to you in that. I'm like, why? You literally were like the hottest fucking girl in school. You were skinny with a fat ass D cup and that. You were fucking massively attractive. And it's like, I noticed it, you know, because I'd be sitting hanging out with my friends and that at the gym class, and she'd just be by herself, and she would always look at me that I remember. And I was just like, you're way out of my league. She was tremendously fucking attractive. And then I start realizing that now that I start to talk to people that were, you know, I went to high school with, I had a lot of girls that had crushes on me. I could have already been married with kids. There's multiple times it could have happened like that. You know? And she doesn't live that far away from me. She lives down the street from me. You know, that's what it is. That's why when you're younger and that, you know, you don't go for the girls that are always like, well, the girls that are whores. You know, if girls are by themselves, they don't have a lot of girlfriends and that. I mean, it could be that because they're shy and that. But most of the time, that's because they're into men way more, and obviously that's not a good thing. If they have a lot of guy friends, they're probably sleeping with a lot of them. If not all of them. Trust me, I hear a lot of stories about when I was younger. And the stories were fucking hilarious. They'd be sitting there like, telling you about, oh yeah, I slept with like 15 dudes and all that shit and that this one day and that. It's like, huh? Like, what? How many dudes? Oh, one night I had a gangbang. Why? That's fucking disgusting. You're happy to do something with that? Oh, man, you can give me a hell of a lot of thing.
You tell him, baby.
I didn't know you gave me that much.
The swing set. That's my girl.
That's cool. I'll go get another level. Yeah, Commando's really good in this game. I think he's better than the gunner, the mech gunner in the third one. The mech's kind of annoying to use. So give me 700 now, you 1400. It's not too bad actually. Let's go. Oh, I got a little late. But yeah, like I remember that girl, I called her a Vivi. I think her name was like Vicky. And like, I fucking love this grenade. The gear you get for the fucking one thing. Look at the blast radius. Damage is based on player's level. The blast radius is 1100. It literally takes out a whole fucking area. It is so fucking hilarious. Like if I throw in the middle of this whole entire area over here, it'll probably kill everybody.
Chew him up, honey. Thanks, honey. Another big scratch. Bad guy 0, turret a whole bunch.
Lucky, I thought it'd be a lot bigger than that, but I guess not. Get a fucking wall. Really? Oh my god, I love how accurate these fucking guys are compared to me.
Hey, stand in front of this. Screw you.
Thought that grenade was a little bit bigger, but I guess not. A lot of fucking missiles. But yeah, it's like when I look back at my past and that, all the stuff that I thought that I knew and that, and I was just being stupid. I could have been with like the hottest girl ever.
Yeah! I'm dry here!
And that's what kind of sucks. Cause like my ex and that, she was really pretty nice. Her body was nice and that, but like compared to like Dee or Vicky from my childhood, dude, she was fucking tremendously fucking hot. Cause she had nice curves and shit too. Like she had a nice little butt on her neck. She had nice little curves on her neck.
This is just goddamn impossible! Lucky!
I don't know what she's doing now. I haven't talked to her in a long ass time, but
Please insert any donated organs into the receptacle below.
I'm sure she's fucking single. 100%. I'm sure she's looking for cock too. Ain't gonna lie. Can't lie about the truth. God damn it. Oh, there she is. I'm sure she is.
Now you be careful, honey. Turret, what would I do without you? Another sentry kill! Enough! You'll remember me!
I already forgot about it. It's time to shut it down!
Where's your fucking gun, dude? Of course. Where are you at? Of course it is fucking speed. I hate the reload speed in this fucking game so much. The only guns that reload really quickly are the fucking pistols. Like assault rifles low in like 4 fucking seconds. Or like 2.5 seconds. One. They're like slow 2 seconds.
Schmafterlife.
That's how fast I want the fucking reload. It's so fucking crappy they can't reload faster. But this gun's actually really good, like it's gonna lie.
Yes!
Oh, that's because it reloads fucking fast. And speed is everything in this game. Oh yeah. That's just how life is, you know, everybody's gotta figure out what they're capable of and not.
Look at the face of Johnny! Just look at him! You've already lost! It's time to shut
Good. Yeah, my house. Motherfuckers.
Stupid! You
Luge!
Time to explode! Isn't this just a... Hey! I get his bunk now! Dropping sentry!
Current! I can't jump over you, fucktard.
Let me kill you! Tossing a match!
Oh shit.
Need a resupply!
Good luck hitting with that fucking piece of shit. So Rivals like shooting like your arms are flinging all over the place. Fuck me. God, some guns just fucking suck.
Hey, you're back.
Some guns just fucking suck. So much cock. Bandit guns are fucking terrible. Even though I'm level 8, I'm like 2 or 3 levels higher than these guys still beat my fucking ass. It's fucking hilarious. Because these guns, I can never have good enough guns. The way your guy jumps, he jumps straight. He doesn't like bend his knees. He jumps straight up in the air like he's moon jumping. He's kind of annoying.
Let me kill you! I don't think so!
Yeah, to take that over that piece of shit any day. He's a lot better. It's not bad, it's about to get a gun.
Time, old pal. Standing on immobile platforms. Are you sick?
What I got now?
Where women don't have to have relationships, so welcome to not do that. There are plenty of people encouraging people to do that. You can go out there, you can do whatever it is that you want to do, and we see the consequences of that. We see a lot of women crying on the internet, complaining because they're 29 and they still haven't had a serious relationship, and it's very damn funny. We're going to leave it today's episode there. Yo, what is going on, guys? Got a video here today. And it ends up with her getting pissed off because a man started to give
Welcome, customer.
some attention. So let's jump in.
May it help 2 words, my friend. No refund.
Along the way. I'm going to get the lead your thoughts.
Come on out, Flip! Your claptrap unit has returned!
He called herself
It's
a
new
baddie.
torture dolls, boys!
What the fuck does that
Let's
even
turn
mean?
up the heat!
Like, first off, you don't look like a fucking model. Second off, you're not showing off enough tits to think that you're a baddie, because baddies show off
I'm
constant
so
fucking
sorry,
cleavage
Captain
and
Flip,
tits.
sir! Please, don't burn me again!
Ooh!
Yeah.
Deploying sentry! Ah.
Gotta hide.
Newsflash, bitches! Turrets kill!
Fat chat. Do something. Okay, where's our hate fires?
First of all, I'm still walking after the bathroom. But one night, I was going to this local bar in my hometown, and another local bar.
Minion! Your master needs help! Alright, now we've just gotta get to my ship.
Girl, you ain't busy. You making TikToks, putting on makeup. Shut the fuck up. That's so stupid. Let me give you some advice, ladies and gents. Well, mostly gents. When a woman says that they're busy, they're doing absolutely fucking nothing. Because most women do not have a lot of hobbies. They really sit all day and watch TV and watch drama shows, and they literally don't do nothing. How do I know? Because one of the girls I hung around with, that I used to work with and that, she told me flat out after work she did absolutely nothing but sit around her house all damn day and did nothing. And she was fucking really fucking hot.
Now, let us set
she did absolutely nothing all day long after work, and she normally only worked like a 5 or 6 hour shift. She would do online schooling, but she would cheat that shit. She only do it for like an hour a day. She literally did absolutely fucking nothing all damn day. Besides when it came down to the weekend when she was going out clubbing, guess what? Going to clubs trying to find guys to have sex with. Literally, she's trying to find guys to fucking fall to sleep with. At clubs.
Number 2, but hideous ones. We're talking morbidly obese. We're talking body odor.
Sanctuary's off limits.
That shit was fucking hilarious.
I see you. Awesome.
You don't go to clubs to find people to have sex with. Clubs are fucking disgusting. And I went with her to a couple of her clubs and that. And like, she got mad one time because I was getting more attention than she was. Not even joking you. She was getting mad because I was getting more attention than she was. And she was just, we're just gonna leave. I'm like, why do you want to leave? I said, all you have to do is dance with me and that. We're just dancing and having a good time and that. And like, yeah, other girls were fucking trying to get my attention and shit too. And I was the, you know, center of the party and that because I was just dancing and having a good time and that. And, you know, just fucking being stupid. And she was even drunk. And I didn't make no sense because we were drinking a little bit and that, and like, you know, to loosen up and that, just to fucking have fun and that. And I'm just like, we're just having fun. You're at a club. Well, why the fuck do you go to a club? You don't want to have fun. You just want to sit there all damn day and stare at the fucking wall. Like, everyone that goes to clubs that I've seen, they're just having fun. They're just dancing. They get a little drunk. They're dancing. They're just having fun. That's it. They're not doing drugs on the side and that. Like, literally, we're just having fun. Having fun dancing to good music. Like, you're dancing, you know, like to Usher and shit and all these good high beat musics and that. You're just having fun. And it's a good place to, you know, it is a good place to meet people and that, and congregate with your society, and that's what clubs are there for.
Damn it. Oh, sorry. Darn it. A man named Scooter
And
controls
like,
these catch-a-ride machines.
she didn't like it because she wasn't getting enough attention to
But
herself.
he's a savant when it comes to vehicles.
And I'm just sitting
He's
there like,
locked the station to prevent the bandits from using it.
okay,
I'm reading an inactive Hyperion body
your
at the
point?
Bloodshot camp.
You're here with someone else.
To the catch-a-ride,
You think because you're hot and skinny and that guys are just gonna flame themselves at you? That's why you've been lied to. Cause like people don't fucking care. Yeah, you might sit there flirt around with a couple dudes and that because they see that you're attractive and that. Because you throw yourself at them. That's fucking good. Throw yourself at a bunch of dudes.
I'm not done.
And you're with a dude, and you want to go with the dude that you want to grab attention for the other dudes. And that's when the learning started to begin. I start to understand that people that talk about this stuff online, that are talk about all these TikTok girls and that, always complaining about life and that, blah blah blah. They're not lying. These women are literally like this, and it's sad.
Just attach the adapter onto the catch-a-ride,
because they're just so fucking messed up in the head because of how their lives have been so far, and it's sad. And now they live their lives all tormented. Their body counts are too high, they're emotionally fucking broke, and they have no idea
executing phase shift.
How to be with people. They don't, they have no idea.
Number one, this woman at this point seems
rescinding lockdown.
Okay, if a woman ever tells you
Wait a moment while I hack the catch-a-ride.
that she is not, okay, a lot of these women have so much free time.
Authorized user accepted. Enjoy the ride, and there's a pimento taco in the glove box.
Cool. Try requesting another car.
Or maybe, or will see, she's not interested. Okay? Let's just get that out of the way, especially if they don't offer to reschedule or make another time. So this dude, he asks her out or whatever, she comes up with the BS excuse that she's busy. And notice how she's already put him in this nice guy box. You know what I mean? Okay, he's the nice. I wouldn't mind getting free dinner from him.
Catch a ride, bitch!
Real charmer, that one. You should now be able to digistruct a car from any catch-a-ride station. Now use one to jump that gap. Great. Now head to Sanctuary and find Roland. He'll want to meet the Vault Hunter who stared down Handsome Jack and lived.
Sometimes I get blankets. You're so unburdened with things like
yes, they will.
Culture, morality, honor, ambition, good looks. I could go on, but I won't. But I can. Ah, dignity! I almost forgot to mention dignity. Easy, Blood Stallion. Easy.
Let us in, Grinder! We're only gonna kill every last one of you! To sink cages at home! Focus on that slurp! Oh, at least I won't have to deal with you people.
Whatever. When I talk to him, uncivil. Then, let's fast forward a few months.
You're never getting into Sanctuary, you bloodshot skaglicks. Hold up. You're a Vault Hunter. Just a sec. Roland wanted to talk to you. Let me echo him. Oh, so you're the one I've been hearing all this radio chatter about. Name's Roland. I used to be a Vault Hunter like you. until I form the Crimson Raiders. We'll catch up when I get back to Sanctuary. For now, I need your help. My men tell me Corporal Reese hasn't returned the power core that we need to
She's
keep the city
such a...
shut down. Bring Reese back to
This
Sanctuary.
woman is such a fucking liar. No offense, honey, you're not that attractive. You're average
Roland's
as best.
contacted you?
And I highly
Good.
doubted that the
Listen to
man
what
was
he
doing all
says.
that. You're
He can
fucking
help us defeat
lying. You're
Jack.
making up a story that you can tell that the story's fabricated a lot because she's trying to make herself look like she's this baddie woman that, well, you're not. You're average as fuck looking, honey. That's about as best you can get. You're average looking. Sorry. You're lying. Women psychologists know women lie. They make up stories to fit their narrative and fit how they feel about things. Because feelings are a fit of themselves. This is how it works with feelings. If you feel something is going to go against you, what do? You make it up to make it look like it's not going against you. Which means you fabricate the story. You'll put truth in there to a certain extent. But you'll switch the story around. If it was you that was the problem, you'll say the man's the problem. That's just how it works. That's the fine line of manipulation with emotions. That's how emotions are manipulated. Can't just be truthful about it so you can learn from it. No, truthfulness is not how it goes. It's just flat out lying.
Handsome Jack here, reminding you all not to worry your pretty little heads about those earthquakes. See, with every tremor, my drill gets closer to the vault, to freedom, order, and safety for us all. Except to you asshats in Sanctuary.
Got the power core from the Bloodshots! Blew the bridge! I'm hit! Gonna lose them in the marrow fields! Ah!
Reese is in trouble? Damn it, he's bred thin enough as it is.
All of these sorts of things. I think that this guy was not super attractive to her, but she was bored enough to go out and seek it anyway. She just bought a bunch of friends. Let's continue.
And I'm like, yeah, I'm always down for a good after party. Let's go back to your house. I'm sure that will be fun. Me, my two friends, and my sister, and one of his friends go back to his house. And I get Taco Bell. We get there, and he's like, oh my god, Trinity, are you cold? Do you need this jacket? And he's like trying to give me his jacket, but I'm like, oh, I'm fine. Like, I don't really need like the jacket. But he's like, no, you need it. You need it. I was like, okay, so I take the jacket. Unwilling.
You see how, like, the fabrication right there? No man's gonna be like, you need a jacket? You look like you're cold in that. No, how Ben actually does say it. A man will be like, you look a little cold in that. Do you need a jacket? He's like, oh no, I'm not that cold. No, I insist, if you're cold in that, I'll give you the jacket in that, That's how men actually say it. How women think that men talk is not how men talk. I've never. If a woman's cold in that, I'd be like, oh, here, have my jacket. No, you look cold. I was thinking about Spaceballs when the main character gives a princess a jacket. He's like, oh, I never get cold. He's all shivered and shit as a joke. But no, it's like, why do you gotta lie? The dude's just being nice to you, and it's because you're on TikTok with a whole bunch of feminist women and that you want to make it look like that. Oh no, I'm boss babe. You go girl type shit and that. And honestly, if women look at you, be like, you alright looking. It's like, and you know what happens? All the women that listen to the story and that, they're all going to try to find out who that guy is. And I find out that the guy is actually rather attractive looking. Immediately, all these women are going to try to sleep with him. So when women talk about men online, women are very gullible to find out who that person is. So if you talk about a man online that 100%, you're not going to have like 50 fucking women trying to fuck that dude. You're going to have a whole bunch of, especially if he is attractive and she's just making up shit, that dude's going to get a lot of fucking attention. Because any other girl's going to be like, I'll try him out. I'll go to that bar. Like, oh wow, he is hot. You're just making that dude get a lot of fucking pussy. That's how it works. Because women are gullible together. Women know how fucking, like, if women listen to this shit, they're like, yeah, I know you're fabricating the story in that because it sounds too realistically about you being hot as fuck, but you're not. You're average as fuck. It's fucking hilarious. Just keep on doing it. Because listen to the rest of the story. It becomes really funny that when she keeps on talking about it. I listened to a TikTok on Taylor the Fiend. Love this girl, man.
I'm like, sure, I'll take the jacket. If it makes you feel more manly, I will take the jacket. Oh, sorry to get TMI here. We're on the couch and a little Mac out session. Okay. Okay, guys, sorry about that. The video actually stopped and I finished my makeup, but the story's too good not to finish. I have to keep going.
Yeah, so she cut out something from the video here, just by the way. She says, oh, guys, the video just cut out. Okay, I don't believe that was it.
She said I'm making out with this fucking dude. Why would you make out with the dude that you're not attracted to? I don't know anyone that would make out with someone that they think that's not attractive. I would never kiss a fucking ugly girl. I'll tell you that right now. I'm sorry, you're fucking ugly. And like, to me, you're ugly. I would not be kissing you. Vice versa with me. Girl's not attracted to me, she's not gonna want to kiss me or want to get close to me. So you sitting there making out with some dude she says she's not attracted to. So you know that she's lying. That's some lying that shit.
So here's what continued to happen. She went back to this dude's house with her friends were there. Okay, so it's her, a bunch of girls, and the dude and his friend. Right. They go back to his house. She starts dating those dudes.
Goddamn bloodshot's, there's too many of them. If anyone can hear me, I need help! You're skag bait, Grinder!
I'll tell you why later on. She would have been but anyway, she ends up at this dude's house. She's, and it's important. I want you guys to notice that number one, this woman was never super interested in the guy anyway. Okay, used him for money. And also, she didn't want his jacket. Okay, that's important.
Home today, Grinder. Present for you. You're a feast of eyes and hiss in all this time. Today. No one.
Vault Hunter. Didn't think I rated that much of a rescue. One of those psychos ran off with the power core. Without it, Sanctuary will be defenseless. Get that core back to Sanctuary. I'm just gonna take a nap. Wake me up when I'm not on Pandora anymore.
Reese is dead? He was one of the first Crimson Lancemen I recruited to the Raiders. Get that power core back, and while you're at it, kill some bandits for Reese. It's what he would have wanted.
Looks like you've got an area waypoint. Sometimes your Echo device can't find the precise location of what you're looking for. Search the area marked by the big screen circle on the minimap. Your objective is somewhere in that area.
Baddie on the couch? Stop saying that. You're not a baddie, bitch. Look over here.
I think she probably caught him giving attention to this other woman, and she said, now it's time to leave, because she got upset, right? She got upset that now the dude's attention, who she wasn't interested in, was now going to a different...
I mean, she literally just stated, she's like, a baddie on the couch? I'm a baddie on the couch, and why aren't you giving me attention? So here's how the story went out. This girl and her friend start fucking around with the dude that she want to fuck around with, but she let him go, and the woman obviously knew that the man was actually good, so she started getting attention from him because the girl, that her friend that she brought over, stopped getting attention because she has a big ass fucking ego head, thinking that she's super fucking hot. That's all fucking lie.
But women cannot stand it, okay? when dudes that they friend zone or men, whatever you want to call it, right? Men that they're not interested in, go out and get attention or give attention to another woman. They absolutely despise it.
Yep.
Right? So let's summarize this. The woman was never interested in this guy. She used him for free attention. Okay? She made out with him apparently on the couch. But again, I think this whole thing was because she was bored, realistically. Never cared about this guy. Never cared about, you know, his attention or giving her his jacket, for example. All of a sudden, because that's being directed towards a different woman, now she's pissed, and now she wants to go home. Crazy.
What's going on right now? It didn't exist anymore. Body on the couch, no more.
Also, this woman referring, I absolutely despise this word, but I do find it hilarious that this woman is referring to herself as a baddie. Okay? Anytime a woman refers to herself as this,
Rising in the rest.
Who is telling these women that they are like 10 out of 10? I don't understand, right? Their heads just get fucked up from other women's minds. It's crazy.
Gone already. Just 30 minutes of day out. Okay? But I'm like, this is here. We gotta go. I get everyone. Let's go to the car. He walks next to my friend the entire time. Opens the door for her. Gets her in the car. Says, drive home safe. Get home.
That's the power. Jack Walters turned sanctuary today at least. I'll get back to the city. Pick me up once I get there. Welcome to the Crimson Raid. Oh, damn it. Be attacked. I'll see you.
I don't really care. I wake up, do a Snapchat from them.
Yeah, guys, nothing says you don't really care.
Throwing masher!
You might like making a TikTok video that goes for over 4 minutes talking about the whole situation. Oh, but don't worry, guys, she doesn't care, okay? She's not mad at all. And again, notice how she was the one who made everybody leave, okay? Because she was upset that the man's attention was going somewhere else. She essentially just flipped the game board, okay? She just tossed the chess set, right? This is like, you know, being mid-game and she just throws the whole table.
Baby, I'll spin. Oh, meat puppies! They come to the slaughter like children to an ice cream truck. I love
That is very weird. And I'm like, honestly, no, you can't have her Snapchat because one, she doesn't like me. That was weird. I actually have a screenshot of what I said to him. So I'll put the screenshot up. I'm pretty sure I have a screenshot of it. But yeah, I was like,
there it is. Okay, let's check this out. Let me pull this down.
I want to read this. It says, look, I'm sorry what happened, but I feel more myself with your friend than I baby anybody since my ex. I hope you can understand that I accept my apology because I am sorry. So this is a screenshot of the talk. The guy says, yeah, I'm better off with your friend than you because you're a fucking bitch. But he's being nice, but he's being respectful. She says, okay, obviously I don't want to stand in the way if you all felt something, but at least wait until I'm out of your house. Like, thank you for dating us, but trying to actually get my friend when you just got with me and an hour before it's crazy. Probably because your girlfriend betrayed you because she want to fuck that dude. And she basically said, yeah, she's fucking weird. And the guy's probably like, yeah, I don't know what's wrong with her now. Like, we're sitting there just hanging out, making out, and then all of a sudden, she falls asleep on my ass. And like, she wasn't interested in me, and at least I felt in that. And I bet you her friend Lily said, yeah, she's not interested in you. She has a big fucking head, and she thinks that she's super hot and shit, and like all this bullshit. This is how brainwashed women are. This is what she says. She says, like, I'm glad you all got to know each other. Just do it in a respectful manner. Don't make me feel like don't make me feel like feel like I'm replaceable, bitch, because I am really not. Feel like you are replaceable. You're right. You're replaceable. Bye. Well, you're hella replaceable. Like, I mean, I talk about my ex. Yeah, I talk about my ex, the good things that happened in that, and the stuff that we did in that. Yeah, I feel that she was using me in that, but we had good times and shit. But how is she gonna fabricate a story with me? I don't even know what she's gonna say about me. I know that she's nosy. I know that she's stalking that. I already know that she's all that shit. But the thing is, I'm not worth anything because I don't have anything to give other than just being happy with them. Oh wow, that's... Man, women want way too much, especially the older ones. The older ones always want... They want the fucking world when they don't deserve it. That's fucking hilarious.
And we'll go into this. So he says, look, I'm sorry what happened, but I feel more myself with Emily than you, babe. Anyone since my ex. Right? I hope you can understand that and accept my apology because I'm sorry. Okay, so notice how she cuts out the context above this message, by the way, because he's apologizing, which tells me that she roasted him for it. She's like, how dare you give this woman, you know, how dare you flirt with my friend and so and so. So she gets mad at him. He apologizes, right? And then what does she say? Okay, obviously, I don't want to stand in the way if you're doing something, but at least wait until I'm out of your house. I love how she says, I don't want to stand in the way of...
Boom shakalaka!
To give the details of her friend, by the way. Thank you for accommodating us, but trying to actively get with my friend before is crazy, especially when I'm literally on the couch while you're all over her in the backyard. So, notice again, guys, another line here. She says,
Sisters lost a good man.
wasn't interested.
And I'm sure Reese would have been happy to know how quickly you wiped out those blood shots.
Hey, stand in front of it! Like, I'm glad y'all don't
worry, Bobby. I'm fine.
I'll kill you. Feel like I'm a replaceable 304.
304.
I'm not replaceable. How dare you? Again, let me emphasize that this woman never cared about this dude in the first place, and until he started getting attention from another woman.
Look, you son of a bitch!
Realizing even more about this situation, guys. Okay. I think she with this guy at this particular moment. Still wasn't interested in him, right? Just decided to go there anyway, right? Maybe it'll give her more social status having a dude there, just to hang out as friends. Then this woman probably saw that this dude was getting attention from her friend, which causes her to get attracted to him, make out with him.
Yep.
But again,
You looking at my shotty? I don't think so!
Do you see how this works? Do you see how hilarious this situation
It's the
is?
headache!
She says, listen, I'm glad you all got to know each other. Just do it in a respectful manner. Don't make me feel like I'm a replaceable 304 because I'm really not. Again, this woman, who's this dude?
That's fucking hilarious. I'm not. Yeah, you are. He's 100% right. That's how you know women fabricate the story now, because like the chat was actually truthful. Like she's saying stuff on TikTok that makes no sense. And I'm like, yeah. I'm not. Sorry, Dungeons and Dragons, an old movie. I'm not replaceable. You got replaced literally the same night. Saying you're not replaceable is fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. With your fucking 10 followers on TikTok. Oh, that shit's fucking funny.
This is a message to Sanctuary, the last stronghold of the Resistance. And or as you knew it, the Chaos, the Bandits. That time has passed. If you let it, this could be an era of order, peace. Just turn yourselves in, and I promise, your deaths will be quick.
That she was busy even when she wasn't. Wasted his
hey, you
time.
like my speech?
And now
I was
she has
lying
the
about the last
audacity
part,
to sit
by the
here
way.
talking
I'm
about
gonna spend
respect.
a long time torturing you bandits.
I don't know why women run like this, but when you're with a group of women, like you work with a group of women, if one woman attracts to you as a man, all women will attract to you. They will all attract to you. Because women are like constantly very, very, very competitive towards men in general, like getting the man. I don't know what it is, but they fucking are. It's fucking weird. Because that happens to me multiple times. Like, if I have one girl that likes me now, I'll have other girls try to fucking hit on me and shit. I'm like, why? Like, why are you hitting on me? Because one might see something valuable in you, and the other ones will start seeing that value. Because women all think alike. They like feel alike type shit, or whatever the fuck up bullshit it is.
You're the one Commander Roland was talking about. The one who faced Jack and lived. Look, we need your help bad.
They do.
First, plug that power core into the shield generator.
It's weird. That's just from personal experience and that, but now they like you talk about that, it's like, are they really for real? Yeah. That happened at my old job.
Good. That ought to last us a day or two.
One girl that wasn't as attracted to me started to get more attracted to me just because another girl started getting more attracted to me. It's fucking weird, isn't it?
Roland was supposed to bring us some intel on how to stop Jack. With him missing, we really need your help. Talk to Private Jessup at the gate. He'll let you enter the city.
Jessup, stand up straight. We got a Vault Hunter headed your way.
Yeah, and then when we're actually, we get fucking jealous. These women actually would get jealous over it. And they would start emotionalizing and start fucking hating on each other just because they both liked me because they were... I don't even know.
Commander Roland never came back from his secret reconnaissance mission.
Like, if I go to the gym and I talk to one girl at a gym in front of a whole bunch of other hot girls and that, all the girls will get fucking jealous.
I mean...
Because it's all attention ratio. Women are given from attention. They love attention. I don't know why they're so attentive. Maybe because they're like babies and that, I guess. Because babies are like that. Little children are like that. They're super fucking attention. Oh, they love attention. Too much, honestly. Like, I walked past a girl when I just got back from the gym today.
Is you Hyperion?
Or yesterday, that is.
Robots,
I think it's past 12, yeah. It's past 12.
Knew you wired death machines become for me once
she looked at me, I smiled at her, I like kind of like nodded my head and I gave her a little smile, and then she smiled back at me like a little like
you'll never take me alive, you robotic soul bitch!
I mean, she was honestly just attractive. I can't say that she wasn't, because she was. And like the vibe that she threw out was like super like give me attention vibe. And that's the vibe, like it was arousal as fuck. Like she was really, really arousal feeling. I was like, okay, it's weird how it works, but when someone gives you eyeball attention, it's pretty obviously, well, more or less likely they're fucking attracted to you. Somehow it goes. You know, no one looks at something that they're not attracted to. Unless it's something like weird or unjust, like they never see it before. And they might look at it and they'll be like, oh, look away type shit, but they're like constantly glancing and shit, curious about stuff. It's a distraction thing.
You'll need those. Oh, and you'll need this iridium here.
I mean, even like people that are unattractive and that get looked at, but they don't get like their vibe. The vibe is just different feelings. Like the feeling of it is just different. Like when they're actively like they like see you again, or if you're at work with them, they're asking you a lot of questions and shit, they're constantly trying to talk to you and that. It's a huge chance, probably because they're trying to get your attention some way to try to get closer to you.
The whole car. Just like with a fork.
Because women don't do it unless they're like actively attracted
so just
to you.
Turn him into me and you'll be rewarded.
You know, especially if you're quiet and you don't
Nobody's gonna turn you in.
If you're very antisocial in that, and a woman approaches you, starts asking you questions and shit, there's a huge fucking chance she's trying to get closer to you because she's attracted to you. That's just how it is. You know, like every job I came into, I always had multiple women attracted to me, and I always talk about that. I never knew why, but like that's just how it is. But yeah, it's weird.
Like we're safe for
And
now.
like it's a huge ass learning curve.
Roland said we gotta have an exit strategy just in case he ever disappeared.
It's a huge ass
Bummer though.
learning curve with
He really
people
wanted
now.
to meet you. Raiders ain't gonna last without some new blood.
Like
Given
back
how you
then,
shot them
guys
bandits
were
up, I'd say you and Blood got
gentlemen
an
in that
extra
because
special
women were
relationship.
traditional.
Like cousins taking a bath together.
Nowadays, women are not as traditional, and they're very, slutty like, which is true. They're sluts.
Just
I
buy
mean,
something.
don't
I'll
know what to
toss
say.
in this
They're just
crap
fucking
fuel
whores.
cell. Just
I mean, they're
touching
not
me
all
till
like
my
that,
fingers
but
rot off.
majority of
I
them
only
are.
accept iridium.
Or they're starting to be like that. They don't even realize that they are. It's fucking confusing. I don't know why it is, but it is. It's fucking really confusing. Go to TikTok, you'll find out. Really, you go on TikTok, you look up like, women talking about men, and like you'll see thousands of videos of women just blasting men about this and that, this and that.
Thanks for grabbing all that stuff
Simps
for me.
believe them 100%,
Third-degree
but
burns
simps
are
don't
best
get no
taken in
pussy.
shifts.
They never do.
Now, to see the fruits
Unless
of
they
your
throw a
loins,
shit ton of
this
money at
city's
them.
gonna
Most simps,
fly.
they just don't do it. That's just how it is.
Or not. Damn.
People get
Well,
mad
now we
about
really
all
gotta
they want,
find
but
Roland.
that's true. That's
You
just
know
what
what?
it is,
Maybe get to Roland's place.
Go to the
I think he
gym,
might have left a message
get
there
big
for
fucking
you.
muscles and that. Worry about your survival. Don't worry about women. The more or less you worry about women, the better off you're gonna be. Especially if you're young and that. Even when you get older and that, fuck you, I'm 35 and that. I don't care about that shit anymore. Like, I just can't stand it.
My weapon machines will fix
It's
that.
very nerve-wracking, really fucking annoying to keep on throwing yourself out there when you're younger than that, and like, and not saying
Are we having
that can
fun
happen,
yet?
but like, sex is a lot easier than a relationship.
Challenge completed.
If you're hearing this,
Hands down.
trouble. Right now, you're the only thing standing
Sex
between
is
this
way
city
too easy
and
to
hell, the
get.
whole
Like,
planet.
normally you have to get a
and
relationship
Handsome
and
Jack's army.
get engaged before
I
shit
left
starts
info
happening. Now
about
it's
my
the
whereabouts in
opposite.
my safe. This is the Firehawk.
Nah, women will literally just give it out because you give them attention, or give it out because you're attractive as fuck, or give it out because you pay for food or something like that. Like, you treat them for a little bit and they'll just spread their fucking legs for you.
You gotta get to
And
Frostburg
it's like,
Canyon and rescue his ass.
If Roland has been captured by the Firehawk, he's in danger.
it's
You're
ridiculous.
the only one who can stop
Huh? You're like,
Jack.
what the fuck?
But
Like, I
Roland
don't
is the
even
man
know
with the
you.
plan, so to speak. He knows the
That's
best way
happened
to
with
strike
me
at
before I
Hyperion.
even was with my ex. Before I even knew, like, we were like hanging out maybe for a couple times and then maybe for like 2 or 3 weeks. As soon, now I don't care that it happened that, but the experience behind that, what kind of women that are like this, as soon as her man broke up with her, which is, I was there when it happened that, not even the next day, she was literally throwing herself at me. And I'm like, why? Like, you go straight to sex when you're trying to seduce a dude. So you're manipulating me with sexual things. And when women on TikTok say, oh, men do that to get women's fans, I literally got manipulated by a woman. She literally threw herself at me, butt-ass fucking naked. Hasn't been the first time, probably won't be the last time. And, like, trying to get me to go out with her, to basically be with her, even though I already liked her before that. And I want to, get closer to her. And it just became down to, like, that is manipulation 101 for the woman. I like this one. That was cool as fuck. I can't say, everybody's like that. Of course not, no. Yeah, I mean, I remember it. I remember, like, she just got out of the shower and that, she's really just dropped her fucking, she took off her fucking stuff and that, as she dried off and that, she walked in on me. Fucking, spread her legs on me, let me grabbing her big old fat butt and that. And I mean, she was hot, but like, she just started to do
You can use this
I'm sitting there like, okay, like this is kind of kinky and that, you know, playing around with their boobs and all stuff and that, whatever it is. And I'm just like, okay, that's cool. Any reason why that you're doing this, honestly? Because I'm confused as fuck. Because you're just sitting there like we're just chilling and being cool and that. We're just talking and being, you know, we were social work buddies and that. And I'm a fucking mentor. I like to preach and that. I like to, you know, teach people things and that. I don't like to just go in there and just, you know, do stuff like that. Never been like that. I don't think that. No, that should be really helpful. And then I was just sitting there like thinking to myself, and I'm like, yeah, it's hot and that, you know. But that's what she thought inside her mind, that because, and like I say, it's not the woman's fault that they don't understand, they don't know. Well, yeah, of course you don't know. You're so used to doing that, guys, just give in. Because I've the experience that I've been through in that with this person. That, like, one time, you know, we were doing stuff in that, and she literally brought up, and she's, I don't even know why she even said it. It was really weird. She's like, most guys like this. I'm like, huh? You know, because she was fucking, we were doing the dirty and that, we were doing the thing and that, and like, you know, I was inside of her and all this bullshit and that, and then just like, I didn't feel the fucking connection, and like, and she got so fucking offended because I didn't bang her. Which is true, you know. You know, if I pull out of a girl on that, and she's like sitting there like, huh? Especially when she is really attractive and she has nice boobs and shit, of course she's gonna be confused as fuck. Like, girl. We literally just started like really kind of getting close in that. And you were flinging out of me really fucking hard. I'm like, that's too much up front. Like, you can't even wait a little bit, really? You just broke up with your fucking man. Literally just broke up with you. I was there. You were on the phone with them. And I was there when he did it. I'm like, not even a couple days later now, it just happened. Like, that's why I started thinking, okay, loneliness. I can't be alone. That's why I started learning about monkey branching.
Finished with that job yet?
Close enough.
An iridium shard offer. How many times I tell you idiots, you can't get slag powers by swallowing.
Then I started learning about monkey branching. What monkey branching is.
No good in the black market. It isn't refined yet.
People in general, that has nothing to do with just women. People in general will sit there and if they have someone on their roster, when they're alone, they always have someone to pick up.
God as my witness.
And that's what it is.
I will find a usable spleen.
As I've said, Roland, now that Jack has the vault key, it is only a matter of time until he opens the vault. Also,
and that's
I
what makes
require
it
a new
sad.
ventilator. This lab smells of bacon. Bacon is for sycophants and products of incest.
I didn't really like think of anything in that. I was like, oh, you're just attracted to me and that gets to be nice and I know. No, you're just monkey branching.
After hours of scientific insanity, you
Come on back whenever you need some healing.
That's it.
As long as you ain't scared of a little tetanus.
That's what happened. Because when she got tired of being that, when I wasn't meeting her needs, she monkey branched towards another guy. Yeah. And it's sad because it's like, I mean, luckily I knew it was gonna happen because it felt that it was gonna happen. That, I mean, like a little bit heartbroken in that, but it's like, you were just using me for just to use me. Women can say whatever they want to say about what I say about women. That no, that's really what it was.
You know what can make a bullet hole that ain't a bullet? Because I friggin' don't.
Because if you're alone, and I promise you, if you're alone as a woman, that it's a lot worse than it is with men. Because most women have very low hobbies, and they really like to be part of something. Men, especially older men, I mean, we're about the same age. I'm 35, she's 32. If they date your same age, and the honest truth is, it doesn't work like that. Because women my age are fucking terrible. They should not be fucking single. Most were divorced with fucking kids. And it's just like, nope. A lot of men tell me, well, you should just have sex with them. I'm like, what the fuck is sex? When I want a relationship. I don't want to just fuck someone to fuck them. I don't see the point. That doesn't make you more masculine. It makes you a fucking child. Children do this. It's childish as fuck. So childish. Like, what's the whole point in that? It doesn't make you more masculine because you're fucking a bunch of dirty ass, sloppy Joe second bitches. And it doesn't make a woman more feminine when they do the same thing too. It's just fucking disgusting. Like, you just think 100% with your fucking, horniness. I can't do that because I see that it's just disgusting. Like, really? Do people actually think like this? Like, I didn't know it was like that. And I start seeing, like, younger people that talking about, I fucked this bitch, I banged this bitch, I banged that bitch, and something. Yeah, when I was younger and that, I kind of, like, brought up in that, but I was like, I kind of want to be in love, I want to have someone to be with in that. I want to say, I want to sit there and brag about that. Yeah, there's a lot of things I did, I've seen a lot of girls naked in my life and that. It was great, they're good looking girls in that. They had nice boobs and shit, but, like... Like, it didn't matter. They didn't even give a fuck. Like, it was just, like, stupid. Because when I was in high school and that, I was just a fucking dork. I just liked playing video games. I didn't care about having sex with women and all that shit, and that just never really came up to me, Like, I was shy up front when I was younger and that, yeah. I never really cared so much about it. Nowadays, like, I listen to these younger kids and that, and they're like, because I have to work with them and that, they're just so into this shit. Like, they're like, man, one of the kids I talk to that off and on, every once in a while, that, I'm like his big brother and that. And he's all sitting there, like, talking about, I was banging this girl, banging that girl, and I'm looking at him like, you ain't banging no one, bro. Like, you're fucking lying to yourself. Telling me a flat out lie, which I know was a fucking lie. Because he was sitting there like saying like, he's saying he banged a girl that was my age. Trying to like, I guess he was trying to like think it was cool, like, yeah, I banged someone your age, and I'm like, and have no names. I'm like, who was this girl that? Well, just some guy had no names, and I'm like, you're just lying, bro. Like, you gotta lie about stupid shit like this. Very obviously you're fucking lying.
Hello!
I can't feel my legs!
Yeah, his gun's not that accurate. I was trying to figure out, like, why are you lying to me, bro? And then finally, you, like, kind of, like, stop talking like it. Losers brag about shit they don't fucking do. Okay, that's loser mentality shit.
Keep your mitts off my toy! Finders keepers, losers die!
Now what in the hell
Toss it a masher!
got? Looks like you found what's been perforating my clientele. Do me a solid and get that gun from him.
Oh, fuck me. Damn. My grenades did not hit him at all. Fuck. My grenade is really strong, but it's only strong when it's like closer to indoors, because it like hits the ceiling, blows up, and hits everybody below it. But yeah, it's just like, it's a loser mentality shit. It's like when you act like that as a fucking kid and that, you know, it's loser mentality and that. Like, I see people that say, I bang this, I bang that, I bang this, and bang that. Younger women can get manipulated. When women talk about manipulation, yeah, younger women can get manipulated by asshole guys and that. Of course you can. Because, well, first off, you just don't know because you're just fucking stupid to start saying you just don't fucking know, okay? Shit happens. You know, it's sad that it happens like that, but it's just how it is. So I know one of the younger girls that, like, they're all young people that were around me at the time of that, and I was kind of like mentoring and talking to her about it and stuff like that. She's like, oh, I'm sick and tired of these guys doing that, this, that, that. That's because you want so much fucking attention, and, like, you're average looking. You're not fucking tremendously fucking, like, attractive. Like, you're an average looking woman. You know, sorry to say, you're average looking as fuck. That's just how it is. You have to be sitting there, you want attention. That only good looking dudes are just going to have sex with you. It's just what it is. What the fuck is dying here? See if I can make this. Oh, no, they obliterated that.
Fancy mid-school degree now, huh, Mercy? Good job, Vault Hunter. I'll be damned. That's E-Tech. If I'm gonna treat people shot by E-Tech, I'm gonna need way more wounds to
yeah, quit this fucking guy. These guns are actually pretty fucking cool.
practice on. Now that you got Doc Mercy's E-Tech gun, why don't you test it out on the local bandits? So it looks like that gun uses iridium tech to turn bullets into stuff that ain't bullets. Energy stuff. Iridium is weird.
I made everything. I can take you all.
I've been doing some research. Looks like there's all
My mommy is so mad.
Rifles, plasma
Did I get
guns,
but the cakes we were going to be upside down?
Man, like, it was really sad that, because she was, you know, a pretty cool girl and that. We were talking about that. And all the simp boys went all around, all the other guys that wanted to do stuff with her and that. You know, because they weren't, like, super attracted and that, but they look like still bigger and all this bullshit. And I'm like, dude, she literally just got fucking used. And you guys want to sit around there, you want to pamper her and shit, and, like, try doing stuff and that. And I gave her the real truth. I said, that's just how some guys are and that. Like, guys that are too good to be true, obviously they're too good to be true. You know, like I did before, and that I say, you know, oh, I'm not like other guys and all that shit, and that I actually do want a relationship and that. And some girls give into that stuff and that. It's not to say that you're not telling the truth, but the obvious truth is you're not going to be Prince Charming. Excamidal. Was it mastication? Yeah, they don't pop out twice. That's what sucks about this part. They're supposed to keep popping out till 25, but they insist not to. So I'm gonna go around and fuck people with this gun. But no, like when I talk about the situation, man, talk about like the thing and that, it's like, like shit just fucking happens. You literally have to move past it. If you don't move past it, it's just gonna make it even worse. And like, she was a sweetheart girl, that, like, you know, she wasn't, you know, young and that, like, she was like, maybe like 17, you know, cause me, looks matter, but like, I kind of bound myself to think that, you know, if someone has a great personality now, if she has average looks, I'll take a great personality over fucking looks any fucking day. I mean, it's not saying that she was fat, like, yeah, fat chick, but I'm talking about, like, actual just plain, like, how your face structure is and stuff like that, how you're, you know, you gotta be at least somewhat toned or somewhat skinny there, that's just healthy, you know. But yeah, it's just, when you think about it, you're like, damn. That's where they start becoming whores, is younger. And it is man's fault to a certain extent. And honestly, it's their father's fault for not telling them this shit. To say, you know, I believe in blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, it's like, honey, you're being fucking lied to. It's always from, like, the most unattractive looking dudes anyway. Like the dude that she was doing stuff with wasn't even that good looking. Like, he was fucking, like, anorexic skinny and shit. Like, he looked like crap. He didn't look like a fucking man. Like, when I see a, like, really, like, skinny-ass man that doesn't have any, like, muscles on them, I'm just like, it just feels off to me. And, like, you should be going to the gym. Like, how the fuck you don't have any mass on you? Like, if you're, like, a 140-pound fucking man, I eat a lot of food. I'm sorry. No, you fucking don't. You're fucking lying to yourself. You eat like shit, first off. Like, you're not eating enough fucking protein to maintain your diet, and you want to lie about it and say, I eat a lot. Yeah, you eat a lot of crap. You eat a lot of shit, like carbs and that, yeah. Or you do like one big meal a day and you'll just fucking pass out. Because you could have high metabolism now. You be regulating glycogen more. Of course. Well, I'm just going to exit out and go through this. But like, you're not eating enough protein. Protein is the balance of it. Like, I'm eating more protein now, I'm actually starting to fucking lose weight. My carbs are going down, my protein's going up. I'm starting to build a little bit of muscle. I'm starting to get slightly bigger now. I'm noticing that I'm getting stronger now. Like, my calves are actually getting bigger and that. Actually, I just cramped up my fucking calves. My calves. You know. You just gotta fucking eat. I tell people, I tell everybody this, like, your diet means so much. And when your diet's not there, you'd be very surprised how much it changes your life when you start doing a good diet. Change your life completely. Like, more protein. I suggest eat fish. Tilapia is very easy to eat because it has a lot more water value with it and that. It's super easy to digest and shit.
You can't kill me! He was the only one that knew!
Critical! Alright, after watching you blast those bandits with that intake gun, I've come to a medically sound conclusion. Dope. Come on back to me whenever you...
Cool. Nice.
Out there.
This one's not lucky, son of a Boom shakalaka!
But yeah, like, join a gym, get a good workout team for yourself and that. Don't go into a gym, lift a bunch of heavy ass weights because you're showing in front of girls now. Women actually don't give a fuck. Honestly, they never will fucking care because you're stupid as fuck for doing that shit anyway.
Incoming! I love this plan!
Dude, that fireworks does such a good job when you do it just right. This shit fucking exploded everywhere. Where's the guns at? Where'd they even go? Why is your guns exploding from your body, please? That makes no sense. That shit's so fucking annoying. It gives you infinite pistol and this shit just scattered all over the place. Fucking dickhead. I don't even know where the guns even went. They should be showing them somewhere. Shit hit him like fucking, the grenade hit him like what? 6-7 times.
Going on, guys, got a video from Alpha Central for you here today titled "She Was Fired Seconds After Posting This TikTok." It's kind of funny how these women don't realize that posting their cringe has real world consequences. Now, today's video was suggested to me by Matrix of Madness. I'm going to leave his channel linked in the pinned comment, so make sure you go and check him out as well. Don't forget.
That's one of the things I learned. Yeah. Like, you can't post stuff about like work and shit. I mean, you could talk about your work and that, like I talk about my day and that, talk about what happens in my day and that, but obviously, if it's something about someone else and that, it's more or less likely you have to be very calm with it, because I got fired from a job because, and it wasn't because of that, it was because I was talking about people in general. It was a racist mom. It was a racist black mom that didn't like white guys. And she thought I was trying to pick up on her daughter. And I'm like, no, I wasn't. Like, I was just talking about something that happened that. And I was just like, it's not my fault your daughter has a fucking thing for me. Because I would listen to her, like, I've seen that girl at my other job, and I would talk to her about, you know, we had a little conversation, and I was just, like, talk to her about stuff and that. And she just, like, you know, like, she's scared of her mom. I'm like, yeah, you should be scared of her. Your mom's a racist fucking, you know, douchebag of a fucking woman. You know? Yes, there's racist fucking black people out there. They do not like white men fucking with black girls. And I said, who gives you the choice? Who says you're the judger of everybody? First off, that's ignorant. And second off, you're not God, so you can't say shit about how you can judge people, so you can't do that because you think race is everything. Like, really? We're going to keep going down this bullshit? I'm like, I love how it's just always about this and that. Like I said, when black people are like the people that are just like criticism over white people all the damn time, that's actually what you call racist. That's where racism comes from. You criticize white people over everything and that because you are victimizing yourself. Just like modern feminism is no different than racism from you know, black people and that, and from women. It's all the same shit. You blame white men, mostly white men. They never talk about, well, I mean, they blame all the men and that, but they normally talk about white men. Like, there's no such thing as white men. There's European men. We're European men. I'm a fucking Irish, German, English man. I'm not fucking white. White is not a fucking race. That makes no sense. There's a lot of people that are fucking white. 90% of the fucking world is fucking white base. Maybe a little bit of tan and that, but most people are white base, if you want to say that. You're European base. Like, from America, most people are fucking European. I have no idea why people say white. That makes no sense. I'm not a fucking refrigerator. I'm looking at my white fridge right now. I'm not that, so if I'm white like that, it makes me relate to it? No, that's not how it works. Words have meanings. Use actual meanings. Like on my application, I literally say I am multiple races because I'm like 5 fucking races in one. I never say I'm white, non-Hispanic. What the fuck does that even mean? White, non-Hispanic? What? So you're saying Hispanic people are white? Well, yeah, they're white too, but they're Hispanic. Then they're Hispanic. White is not a fucking race. Are you fucking like? Are people really that retarded? Do you just make up words top of their head and that like they always do? Like bitches on TikTok make love bombing up. You're love bombing. What the fuck does that even mean? Love bombing. Like, where do people make up this shit? That means that you fake love me and you manipulate me. Wait a minute. Who's the one that first manipulated man? Eve. Okay, so why we gotta talk like you think that you don't know what you're talking about, bitch? Think about it. We'll go down this scenario. Hate me if you're not. Giving women any type of power is why we're in this predicament today. Just like back then. Disagree with it or agree with it? Because most women vote towards stupid ass feelings. Feelings don't make sense because it's all how you're raised. If you're raised to be hateful towards men, you feel men are bad towards you, every man's bad towards you. It doesn't matter if they're good towards you or not. That's how most of these modern women are. You were put in this predicament. You got fucked over once. Boo-hoo, shit happened. You got rejected. And so all men that are good for you, you reject all of them as soon as they come near you. And you fuck the good-looking guys in that you actually do want to be with. And they look at you as you're fucking crazy because you are crazy. And ta-da! That's how you get a modern woman. Or a modern racist. It's always the same bullshit. The devil loves to trick everybody with his isms. That's what it is. This is some satanic ass shit. Hate men, hate this, hate that, hate this. It's all satanic shit. Like women say, I'm not proud to have kids. Okay. Go fuck off then. And then you were cry about, okay, well I don't care. Because as a man, I don't give a shit. Like, I don't care. I see the truth now. And I literally walk around, I see the same thing over again. Overly egotistic women. And yeah, there's a lot of egotistic women. It's fucking, really fucking, they have very low manners. They think they're the hottest thing ever because they got a bunch of guys staring at their booty holes on Snapchat and on Instagram and shit. Yeah, I'm being dead serious. And everybody knows this shit. And it's all over the place. And it's just like, And it's like, well, what happened? Well, I didn't grow up with a daddy. Ding, ding, ding. No father in the family. This is the reason why this shit happens. You ain't got no father in the family and that, what happens? You don't learn how to love a man because you don't have a father in the family. We already know this because it's actually been psychologically proven. Without a father in the family, at least a good one, that, I mean, not all fathers are going to be perfect in that, obviously. You're going to have issues with loving a man if you're a daughter of that father. And I have actual proof of it because the people that a woman I hung around with literally expressed that to me. Her father was a deadbeat, pussy-ass fucking douchebag. Scared to fucking be living in the area that I live in. Because he thought it was so bad because he's been lied to. Because it's not. Nothing ever happens here. It's the same bullshit. These people just a little stupid shit here and there. Not like crimes and that. Just people being stupid with cars and that. And left his daughter with her mother that is literally banging two dudes. That's fucking great. So it comes down to the father. And I talked to her about that, and I'm like, your father's worthless. You know, honestly, if I ever talked to him, I'd be like, you're a horrible, terrible fucking father, and that you should go cut your balls off, because you're not no man. How you gonna leave your daughter stranded and doing all this bullshit because you're too fucking afraid to confront the woman that you got pregnant? Because you're a fucking coward. There's men like that. Can't say she's the best woman. No. The mother, yeah. She just banged the dad and that just to bang him that because he was good looking. Irresponsibility from the other parents, yeah. Stay true to God. God knows best. Jesus knows best. The Bible knows best about how to be a good person. How to be a straight line person. Losing your virginity is not fucking cool. Staying pure is very more expensively harder nowadays than it is to sit there. You're always bribed to lose your virginity at fucking 16. Lose your virginity. It's cool. It's hip. You're a loser for not losing your virginity. That the one that stands on top every single time is the one that keeps their virginity. The one that doesn't give in to satanic things. Because who's more powerful than the culture that we create in our world? God is. Always will be and always will. Every single damn time, he's always going to be right. Culture changes. God's love doesn't change. The Bible doesn't fucking change. It all stays the fucking same. It doesn't matter how much shit they pull out, and that shit still exists. It's still the same shit. And it's just how it is. And Satan, or Lucifer, loves to change shit around that to manipulate you, to confuse you, to think that God doesn't exist. When you breathe, how do you breathe? Yahweh. If you're breathing Yahweh, which everybody does, breath of life means God. You are already speaking God's name right when you're born. It's been proven. Everyone does it. You can breathe it. Try it out for yourself. It literally speaks God's name. So if you don't want to believe that this shit's all satanic that's happening with all these crazy ass racist fucking feminist women and that, they hate on man. They hate on Pacific things. That's because they don't believe in God. That's it. Trinity's real. All that shit's real. They say it's not proven. Why do you breathe God then? God is the Holy Ghost. The breath. The breath of life came from the Holy Ghost. The Word came from Jesus. And the Creator that spoke the Word was God, the Father. See how it makes sense? Makes you think, huh? Is this shit really real? Yeah. I know from my own personal experience. I had my attack with demons and that. I had my attack with entities and shit. I think everybody has attacks with entities. They don't know why they feel like shit or feel really weird. Yeah, you're being attacked by demons. That's how demons do it. Demons are not little fucking things on Doom fucking Dark Ages. You could go out with the sword and that chop off their heads. No, demons are all spirits. They're all spirits. They're all fallen angel Nephilims. Nephilims are created to go to demons. They literally hate all humanity because they want to conquer humanity. But God said, man, fuck you guys. And that's what basically happened. If I didn't say it like that, but God told me, you're not part of my creation, you can go fuck yourself. And that's why they live the way they live. You know, they dwell with that. They love to torment you, to make you think that, you know, listen, just pray. And honestly, praying for everything is the best thing. You know? Even just saying thank you, or just having a conversation, you know, with God and that. You know, it's like when you say, like, oh, the Father's never there for you. Well, if you have no Father, the Father will be there for you, because that's how He is. It says in the Bible, in the New Testament, that it says, you know, when God's at His strongest, it's strong because you're at your weakest. Why does He do that? Because He's a helper. He wants to help you to raise you like a child to become the best person that you shall be through Him. That's the biggest mistake of a lot of people that don't have fathers. And especially if their fathers are not loving. Loving means discipline. You have to be disciplined as a father. If you're a pussy father in that and you're not disciplining your children will be raised by Satan's society, where they'll believe all this bullshit and they'll go into this catastrophic fucking mind fuck. They get brainwashed by society and that, by news media and all that shit and that. They're like, oh, hate this person, but love this person. How many times do right and left always say, hate this person, love this person? They both do it. That's where all of it goes down. Like, I admit that Trump never says that. Trump's always very polite towards everybody. He'll call out people for being stupid, but the way he talks now, he's like, I don't want any of this crap. I hear him talk all the damn time and that about stuff and that. He's honestly, truly very helpful. He's a very helpful human being. People say, oh, he's so bad and that, blah, blah, blah. But the biggest thing to do is to be like Jesus, and Jesus even said himself. What'd he say? He said, people are going to fucking hate you because you follow me. People will not like you at all. You will literally get spit on and get rocks thrown at you. You'll be treated like fucking shit. But the people that do believe in you, because they believe in me, are going to follow you. They're going to love you. They're going to care for you. They're going to defend you because they know the truth. It's always been heavenly against the world. The world is society. Society is satanic. It's always been satanic. It's always been satanic as fuck. Satan has been ruling over society now for fucking as long as the world has been, as long as he's been thrown down to this world. Since Jesus conquered him back 2,025 years ago. You don't know how bad it was back then. It was bad back then. Back in the early ages, demons were everywhere. Like, people were getting possessed all the time and that. And the high priests and all that shit that were all fucking corrupt as fuck. Like, it was way worse than people say, well, nowadays the Sodom and Gomorrah and all that stuff and that, saying that we're all like bad. And I'm like, thing is, people didn't have grace back then. Jesus brought us grace. He brought us the Holy Spirit. That's why we have the adaptabilities of being stronger. Had to fighting against actual evil. It's not fighting against humans. It's fighting against the entities that want to control a person's life through negativity. Through like, oh, look at that.
I don't know about
that
you,
person.
but I'm on the edge of my
Like,
seat.
when you ever look at a woman and that,
About to fall off.
the first thing that comes to mind is what? Man, she's got a fat ass. Man, I wonder how much, if I could get some of that. All that talk is evil intentions. You can't just say, oh, she's in good shape. You can't say, oh, wow, her body looks good. She looks good. That's a training thing. I say that now. I'm like, oh, you look great. Like, your ass is fat. Okay, you look good. I don't, like, if it comes to my mind that, I try to push it away. Because them are evil thoughts. Think about banging someone because they look good is an evil intention. That's what a lot of these modern women on TikTok have the problem with. They only go for really, really, really attractive dudes and that because their intention is just to lust. They don't care about anything else other than getting themselves off. How do I know that? Because that's how my ex was. All she wanted to do when we start doing things that, she constantly wants to get off and that. I'm just like, she like sit there and I do like twice a fucking day sometimes and that. We sit there and do stuff and that and I do stuff with her and that. I get her off and that. And like I'm just sitting there like, are you fucking for real? It's like we just did it like 2 hours ago or whatever the fuck it was in the same day. And she wanted to do it again before she went to work. I'm like, okay. I'm like, one time a day is good enough for me, honey, and that. I don't know why the fuck you want to do it again. Because evidently she really enjoyed it or whatever it was. Like, okay. And she's like, thank you for that. I'm like, what? I'm like, is that it? Is that it? Okay, like, have a good day at work. No, I will. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? So don't ever, any woman ever say, hey, you're never horny for a man, because that is exactly what that was. And don't ever say that you never get off from a man, because that's a fucking lie. I love how women always say that shit. I know I'm going all over the place with my conversation, but that just came up to my mind. Sex is not that important. Like, love is more important than sex. And there's two different things. They do mean quite the same in that, because sex is part of love, but love itself is the overturning of the whole entire person. When you make love, you give out a lot of emotions and a lot of affection towards that person, because that's it. That's the last person you're going to be with. That's why it's very stern to stay a virgin for as long as you can, and try to keep yourself as pure as you can, because purity is the number one thing that Satan fucking hates the most. He hates pure people. He hates purity. So everyone that loses their virginity net and goes completely unpure, the more sinful you get with sexual stuff, that evil intention that keeps popping up in that, the worse your life becomes. Why? Because you're getting farther away from God that's trying to give you love. And just like Jesus says in the Bible, and that it's like if people get farther away because of the worldly things pull you farther away. You lose your joy. How many people in the last 10 years lose their joy of life? And that's how old you are. You know, if you're like in your 20s and that, and you know that when you were like 15 and shit, your life slightly gets on, you know, your joyfulness loses. You're like less joyful, you don't like doing things as much. You feel awkward or weird, like something's changed in your life. That's what that is. Now, if you stay close to God, and you know, it's ain't about like honestly, you can pray in that, but like you just keep yourself going in that and being as less of a sinner as you can. You know, you enjoy your life more. Honestly, when people go down that sinful road, they go down all that agony, all that pain. Why I can't get a girl? Why I can't get this and that? Because I've been through that. If you're younger than that, I say don't worry about that, because the women that you're going for are all fucking whores. They're all very unpure women, and that's why they act the way they act. Because women with their virginities will not act like that unless they're brought up in that way, but most times they lose your virginity before that. I know, like, I talked to one girl I was mentoring that. There was a friend, one of the guys at work on that. Now I talked to her about it. She talked about her relationship with the person and that. She's like, I really like this person, that, But the thing is, the kid, he was a young man, that 18, and she was like 17, 18, that. And I was talking to her about it and that. And I was just like, he was mad because she would not give him pussy. And he's like, I'm not going to date you because you're not giving it out. And she says, well, I'm not going to lose my virginity until I'm married. I told you that. And he got mad. So once again, you listen to that. So the man thinks that I have to get access to booty to get into a relationship. He's 100% fucking wrong. I talked to her about it and that. I say, you're traditional now. She's like, yeah. It's like my family, my mom and dad raised me like this and that. I was like, well, then stick like that. Sex is not that important. When people give into that stuff, it literally ruins your life. Because what's the best thing in the world? It's to fucking have an orgasm with somebody that you love. It's literally one of the best things that God gave us. That's why we produce babies when we do it. It's the best time that we're ever gonna have. If you're fully in love with a person that, and you're into the whole sexual thing in that, and you're intercourse in that, and you're plowing the shit out of your girlfriend in that, and you just blew it all over the place in that, and she's, you know, doing, you know, her orgasm in that, and that pleasure, that love and pleasure creates the baby. Yeah, scientifically it is the seed and the egg and that, but knowing that you are giving actual love to do that, that baby's going to be born with actual love with it. Because that means that the parents actually care about their child. That's why it's about love. But when people have, without God in their life, and they have babies without fathers and that, or even if they aren't marrying that, but there is love in that, and then they get married afterwards and that, normally works the same way. But when you go through it all the way with it, your kids end up turning out good because you follow the guidelines that God always gives us. Stay pure until you get married. That means you have to be disciplined enough and strong enough to fight against the entities that are trying to push you in. That's what society is. Society is very satanic. So give you a heads up. It's very perverted. It's fucked up. It's very bad. That's why people give into it, because they think it's normal. It's not normal. Society changes every 10 to 20 years. When I was in high school and that, society was a little bit about lusting and that, but a lot of times the music was just like, partying and just having fun dancing and shit, and having a girl shake ass on you and that. But nowadays, it's literally about having sex with people. like all this horrible fucking music out there, and they're like throwing in all this stuff. That's satanic shit. If anyone that doesn't follow God and what Jesus says in this book, at least try to, you guys are literally walking with the devil. Like, you literally are walking, like, literally, you may not think that, but you're literally walking with Satan because you don't understand that you are literally being tricked. There's a lot of atheist people out there. I talked to a couple of them. I said, well, I don't believe in God. Why don't you believe in God? It's like, well, because I don't know he's there, but you believe in Satan, right? You think Satan's there? Like, and they'll always say, well, yeah, I think he exists. If Satan exists, means Lucifer means God exists. Like, you can't get any way around it. God is your creator, not Lucifer. God is the one that loves you, not Lucifer. None of the fallen angels fucking love you. None of the demons love you. They all hate you. They all hate you. They loathe you. Because Lucifer wanted to be God. His creation was the Nephilim. He tried to play God, and God told him to fuck off, basically. That's the whole point. And that's why we have to really think about it. In the last 60, 70 years, what has changed? In the last 50, 60 years, since the 70s and 60s and 70s, what has changed? Everyone got farther and farther away from God. That's it. That's why things are different. And so the manipulation starts. Feminism started back in the late 60s, early 70s. What was it? Racism started back when? Back in the 50s and 60s and that. Always back in the 60s and that. Racism was a book created from a black man talking about how racist stuff was. Do people actually know how slavery was back then? Or you just guys spit guess and don't know shit? You know what it is? There was no difference between slavery now than you working now. What did they have back then? They had shelter, they had food, they had a bed to stay in. They could take showers in that, they could take baths in that. You act like they were treated completely like shit. Honestly, the truth is, they weren't. There was no difference between slavery now and working a normal job now, having a house, having a shower, having food and that, except for you have the money to be able to do it. Money is what regulates us to be enslaved by the people. It's just a different way of slavery. It's just you work for them, you give them finances, they give you a little bit of finances back to live your little pathetic lives. That's how they think. But the truth be told, sinners always gather and hoard wealth to give to God's children. The good, try to be non-sinning people like God's children, because that's how God made it. It is so. Period. That's why you always rich people that they always have to give you money. They always have to give you money. If you work for them, they have to pay you. And they don't pay you, by laws and that, they get fucked. Now, it's your choice to be wealthy or it's your choice to be poor. People say, oh, society's so bad and that about this and that. Economy's only bad because you do too much. If you live a basic, simple life, which most people can't, like, I gotta have fun and go to the bars or clubs and hang out with my friends. I live an hour away and that, blah, 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 blah. Man, all I do is go on my fucking PlayStation 5, plug in my fucking headset, turn that fucker on, I'm playing online. For $100 a year.
I left the military to get away from pointless
I have any conversation I want.
And because I got dishonorably discharged. But
why would I spend money going to a bar and that? Is that cool? No, I used to go to bars to research this shit, and it's the funniest thing ever. I mean, honestly, the bar I go to and that is a local, like, family. It's a restaurant bar, so it's more or less like a restaurant. They do bingo and stuff like that. It's for older people and that. I used to go all the time in that. I went there a couple times in that, and all I do is see is a whole bunch of drunk people at the bar and I try to fucking I fucked the bartender and that. And they were all losers. They all had, one guy had a fucking family. He had a family. He went to the bar to go check out a fucking woman. Literally lusting eyes after her and that, checking out her big butt and titties and that. I'm like, you are a terrible fucking man. Oh, I come here to relax. And you can relax at home. You know what it is? You want to get away from your woman and that because you're just a worthless father. Why would you want to go to the bar because you're hiding something? Probably because you're cheating on her. or something's happened like that, and you're trying to hide it. That's how it always is. The only thing they said about working that, I was talking to people about work when I just got my new job in that last month. I just want to tell you, every job I go to, a girl attracts to me, they always try to get with me. It happens every single time, like fucking clockwork. And I was like, more than that, it's like, yeah, one of the girls that I talked to on the internet, me and her playing around that, she had a boyfriend that, you know, and one of the girls there was saying, well, I don't do anything with my boyfriend here. I said, you don't do stuff with your boyfriend, you do stuff to hide from your boyfriend here. And she got kind of quiet, and then she thought about it, I guess. She's like, oh, yeah, like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You don't fuck around. You fuck around and cheat on your dude with a man at work against your boyfriend. That's why you don't want to work with your boyfriend.
Not the most exciting job I've been on.
You can't have, that's why it's hard to have relationships, man, because it's too much bullshit. But no, it was just hilarious in that way. Stop getting away from God. Literally, go through. You know, the Trinity is the best thing we have. It is God Himself. It's in the first, like, chapter of the Bible in Genesis. Like, it literally talks about us. Like, He's like, we will create. He said, they create man in our image. And when you read that and you understand what R is, the multiple of things, it's 3. God was really talking to 2 other persons. We said, well, that doesn't make sense because it's 3 different gods. Well, people, if you're God and you're almighty, you're powerful, you're a creator, I think He knows that He can do whatever the fuck He wants to do. And the smartest thing is to have 3 persons. Because we are not God. We don't even compare. We're made in His image. We're not made from it to be Him. And that's the biggest controversy that people don't understand. Like, we cannot understand God. You read the Bible, man, people still don't understand God. You know, like I read in that when it comes up to certain things, I go through and certain things that I think that are really, really important in my life and that. And I start to notice that He's always caring and loving towards His people. And He says that a lot. He's caring and loving towards His chosen one, His children of God. Why? Because there's a lot of sinners out there. And when you come down to sin, what happens? You get bad. You get more drunk. You get more high. And now we're having a weed pandemic, a dopamine pandemic. Everybody's fucked up on everything and that. And like I see it all the time and that. Like at work and that, people smoke weed all the time. And when they get frustrated, literally get frustrated, instead of just like blanking their mind out, which you can do, which I do a lot, you might feel for a little bit, then it just goes away. Or I just pray and it just goes away anyway. Prayers do get answered, especially when it comes down to demons. All the anxiety and all the bad emotional things that happen to you, I promise you, if you pray to Jesus, they will all go away. They always will. Because I will tell you this. How do I know this for a fact? So when people think, like, does anyone ever have, like, time fluctuations where you, like, have deja vu or, like, something happens and it feels like it doesn't feel like reality's, like, there? It's like a different reality in that? Hint this shit. I'll tell you exactly. And for some reason, God let me remember this. It was a really silly miracle, but it was a miracle. It was really silly though. So I came out in that, and I was sitting there, and like I was checking out the food in that, trying to see how much food we have in that. Like, okay, we got chicken, got this stuff and that, and she and my manager lady was asking for a steak. And we have little packets of steak in that, where I work at. And I'm like, no, I don't see any. It was like, I thought there was steak in there. I said, oh no, there's a steak. I guess you took the last one, and we just didn't replace it. So I said, okay, well, I'm going to drop 2. She's like, okay, go ahead and drop 2. And I looked for it. You know what's so funny is I picked up 2 packages, because I remember. And I looked in there and I couldn't find it. I'm like, it was very obviously because it's normally like chicken's very light color and steak's more of a darker color. Because beef and chicken, well, different colors than that. And like I was sitting there, I had 2 packets. And like she comes in there and she looks in there. And she's like, "Well, there is a steak in there." And I'm like, I didn't even see that because like it was like it just. You know, what funny is the 2 packets I put up there, Nat. I only have 1 packet in my hand. I have no idea how the fuck this happened. I got so confused. Literally, I remember telling her I grabbed 2 packets. I grabbed 2 packets. I walked out, and like, because we needed an extra one down, so, and then all of a sudden, 1 packet was already in there, already done. I only had 1 packet in my hand. And like, I literally just had a reality change. Like, time literally just fluctuated a small amount. And like, I came into another reality. And I was just like sitting there like, it was like deja vu, but in real time. Like, it was like my reality was just, it just flipped. Like, it just changed a small amount of time. And I remember it when it happened. I was walking in there, and then all of a sudden I had 1 in my hand, and she walked over there, and there was 1 already done in the thing. And I'm just like, oh, I thought there wasn't. I didn't see 1 in there. I guess I couldn't find it. I remember picking up 2 packets of steak. I know I did. Because why would I not pick up 2 packets of steak when I said there wasn't any in there? When we needed more than 1. And I ended up dropping the other 1 anyway. Fucked up shit, bro. Like, I didn't even understand it. I was like did you do that, God? Because I got really fucking confused. I was just like, I literally got a reality fucking time shift. And I never knew it could happen. You know, God can do anything he wants to do in that. And like, it just happened. And I was like, well, thank you. You know, kind of a weird miracle, but hey, I'll take it. It was really weird. Like, it was awkward as fuck. But then again, I don't know what that time shift actually has to do with anything. Like, reality is a fabric of how we think. And this is the reason why Satan knows very obviously how to corrupt you and to change the way you think and the way you see life. That's the biggest thing. So like, say like when I was growing up, I watched a lot of Pokemon, a lot of hero stuff and that. Everything is always about being a hero, defeating the enemy and that, evil people and that. But then I start watching The Chosen, actually start going through the Bible, through, you know, the stuff and that of Jesus and that. And Jesus never fought anyone. He fought demons. And that's when it got me. Entities, demon entities, are the reason why mankind is so corrupt. Because they're negative and they don't like you. They hate humanity. They always will. Because they know that you're chosen and they're not. So when you get mad at people, you are literally showing your demon. That's why you pray. That's why you pull back the anger. Because you can pull back your anger and pray it away, which normally it's the only way to get it away. It's a negative entity over you. Your life changes. Prime example. I don't know if anyone knows it. I've been, you know, super depressed and all that shit and that when I was younger than that. I stopped getting out of it in the last, say, like 4 or 5, maybe 6 or 7 months. I start praying more. And slowly but surely, life started getting better. Now, this is how prayer works now. When you're praying for help from Christ, from God, God doesn't just like magically you just like, ooh. It doesn't work like that. It's a slow approach. Because you gotta think, if you don't believe and don't have faith in something, it doesn't become real. That's only how life works, period. If you have faith in something, you believe in something so much, it becomes real. It becomes, like, in your imagination, that all stuff and that, it becomes to a spiritual realization. So if you think I'm always happy and all stuff and that, and people always say, why are you happy? I have people tell me all the time and that. My ex told me that. She's like, why are you happy? I'm like, oh, why the fuck would you not want to be happy? I told her, I said, well, life is miserable. I said, life's not miserable. You just think it's miserable. Right there, what did I say? She thought life was miserable, and I said, because you think it's miserable. I don't think it's miserable. I think it's happiness. I see the flowers. I see the trees. I see the little, animals running around that. So adorable, so cute, and that, so nice, and that. I hear the birds chirp, and that in the morning time, singing their beautiful songs. I have to wake up the grass, and that. I hear all these things, and that. And you're saying life is so bad. Yes, humans can be bad because humans are what? They have souls. They have spirits. Animals don't, because animals don't have demonic intentions of them. We do. That's why animals never change. You ever see a squirrel start eating other squirrels? No, it doesn't work like that. If you do see something like that, it's because it's probably some fucking thing that a human did. That's literally how life really actually works if we look at nature now. Nature never changes. Nature still puts on the same thing over and over again. So if we want to look at why is nature always the same, why they always reproduce every year, they always reproduce during springtime, they reproduce during fall time, that they always constantly do the same cycle over and over again. They die and they reproduce again, they die and reproduce again. Because that's how we are supposed to be as human beings. But we have free will. We have a choice. Since the Garden of Eden, guess what? Animals haven't changed. They're still the same animals from the Garden of Eden. The nature is still the same. And that's what people really have to think about. Go out and think about that for a little bit. Look at all the birds now. I saw birds, squirrels, and rabbits all eat seed together. All different species of animals and different species of birds too. There's like 5 or 6 species of birds with rabbits and squirrels eating with no fear of another. That only happens in nature. Because they were all non-hostile towards each other because they weren't carnivores. They all merged together. Humans should be like that, right? From all different cultures and races and that, we're still all humans. The different races is just a slight different change of how we look, but we're still human beings. We're all the same species, but for some reason we can't gather together like that and eat food together like animals do.
Come on!
That's funny, because animals are literally completely different species. But for some reason, human beings can't do that. That gives you some insight. Really think about that. It's like, have you ever seen that in nature before? You should think, if nature can be like that, why aren't humans like, we're smarter and better? That's because we are smarter and better. That's the problem is. When we ate from the tree of knowledge, we gain knowledge of good and evil. We gain knowledge of good and evil, we start to what? We start to understand what we should never understand in the first place. That's what lost our eternity. And now we have to give it back by being as good as we can, by believing in the Trinity, by believing in God, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit. We have to start giving into, because it's for our own good. People can disavow that. If anyone comes out, of course, people will, and be like, oh, that's all fake and that. Okay, so you're a satanic person that you just hate life because you're miserable in that. And I'm sorry to say, that sucks, bro. All I have to say is you better start praying. Because you cannot love without God. It's just you can't. It's been proven. Now people say it's like it hasn't been proven directly. No. Psychologically it's been proven. How many families, you ever see a family that's just perfect? And they don't really argue too much, they have conversations and that. There's something that's perfect, you think it's weird? No, it's not weird. That's how you're supposed to be. You're supposed to listen to each other. You're supposed to love each other. Love is listening and understanding and being obedient and being disciplined towards each other. That's what love is. How many families out there that are just like, you know, like Rob Zombie's Halloween? all fucking white trash, yelling at each other and that, cussing each other out and shit, and throwing shit across the table. You know how much that fucks up your children? And you're not supposed to be like that. But the people that are like that, but the people that aren't like that, guys, the people that are like that, they're very trashy and very argumentative, very fucking tormentive. They don't like the people that are, well, you guys are so perfectionist and perfect in that because you guys live a happy life. So it's in between negative and positive. So who's negative? People without God are more or less negative. They have negative intentions. Now, not to say that they don't have positive intentions, but they don't believe in positivity as much. They believe in positivity it's the opposite. They're 10% positive and 90% negative. I'm 90% positive and 10% negative. I get negative over certain things, I pray it away, or I have big conversations about it and just talk about random shit and that. I'm like, oh, this is stupid. But I learned to get rid of negativity. I don't want anything negative to happen to me. I don't want anything negative to happen to anyone. Everyone deserves to be loved. Everybody. I don't care how bad you are as a human being. You deserve to be loved because love conquers everything, period. God always conquers. He always wins. I don't know why people don't give in to it. I understand that you don't know because people don't teach you. Very confusing that. Do it for yourself. Just pray. Just ask. It's an individual thing. Jesus never said we're all in this together, but it's an individual thing because you're different than I am. Just pray for your own self. Pray. Keep on praying. What else do you have to do? Like before you go to bed. Best time to do it is before you go to bed. Pray. Ask for help. And how it will change is that your reality will start to change over towards being more positive. And then you'll get closer to God. Because when you pray to Christ, your mind and your reality will literally start to switch. You'll turn over to the more positive side. And why do I say it's always 10-90? Yin and yang. There's always a little bit of darkness with a lot of light. There's always a little bit of light with a lot of darkness. So you're, almost yin or yang, but you'll turn more to the white side. You'll be 90% positive and 10% negative. Because you always have a little bit of darkness with you. That's just the truth. If you can't understand that, then honestly, you must be really fucking dumb, because that's really how our life actually works. Yin and yang is exactly how it actually is. Even Jesus stated in the Bible that multiple times, there's always a glimpse of light in darkness. He's talking about the yin and yang. Maybe not that specific thing, but he's always talking about it. There's never complete darkness, there's never complete light. There's always a little bit of each inside of each other. Because we're not perfect. So you're gonna sin. You have to accept that. But as long as you're pushing out the negativity more, you're bringing it more positive, people around you start changing. Why? Because you have changed. Your reality starts changing. It's really fucking confusing. Well, I know it is, because my reality went from super fucking negative. I fucking hated myself. I was suicidal, and I started to change in the last 6 or 7 months, and I started to get a little bit better in that. When I really start to pray in that, all of a sudden my reality starts to change. They say when you pray to Jesus, you get the Holy Ghost. When you get the Holy Ghost literally purifies your soul and purifies everything around you.
Could not be more bold.
That is how powerful it is.
Hey,
the thing is, you will not notice it
because
it's a very small approach.
Right?
Because you have to give faith to Jesus for him to be able to sit there and say, hey, I'm going to help you. I'm there for you. I'm always there for you, but you have to pray. And it's simple. It's free. People say, I'm going to ask for wealth in that. That's not how it works. You can ask for stuff, but there's terms and regulations to be able to go through that stuff. I don't ask for wealth anymore. All I ask for is to be positive. I ask for the love people and that. Always about the love. And my goals are coming true. I'm gaining muscle. I'm doing things I love to do in that. I'm not massively wealthy in that, but I don't give a fuck about money in that. Money is just, you spend it or you don't spend it. That's how you get wealthy. That's pretty simple. But I'm getting bigger though. Like, I'm getting more muscle in that. You know, I'm starting to drop a little bit of weight in that. My life's changing because I'm more positive now with myself, so my goals are actually becoming more complete because I'm actually focusing more on myself, the goals that I have, than to focus on everybody else and care about what everybody else is doing. Because if you don't love yourself, you can't finish your goals. If you want everybody else to love you, you care about what everybody else is doing, because you want attention, there's nothing wrong with attention, but that's the problem. If you want everyone else to love you, but if you don't love yourself, then how do you know what love is? You don't. I had conversations, like, go back to my ex, I had conversations with my ex about it. I talked to her about that. I was just like, she was very negative, I was very positive. I said, that's what attracted me to you, because it's like a magnet. Positive and negative always attract. I said, I attracted to you because I knew that your life had to be better. That was it. I wanted to make her life better than that. That's the man's job. And did it work? Probably not. Not that I know. I don't know. That's up to her. I told her to pray more. I told her to go through the cycle more and understand more. And just love yourself. And you say, how can I do that? Why would you not want to? Because you keep thinking about everybody else. Stop caring about what the fuck the world is doing and only care about what you are doing. And people will gravitate towards you that do the same. That's it. People do the opposite. They care about the worldly things, what celebrities are doing, that, this and that. It's like, you care about all these fucking people that don't even fucking know you. And more or less give a fuck about you. I don't care about Dwayne Johnson's ass. I talk about him a lot because, you know, people worship the motherfucker. I don't care about him. Like, if I saw him in person, I just give him a handshake. Oh, how's life? Oh, life's been good. I wouldn't be like, oh my god, it's Dwayne Johnson. No, I say that for God. Dwayne Johnson ain't anybody fucking special. He's a 55-year-old steroid out fucking dude that talks polite. But, you know, he ain't doing nothing but making money in that because sinful people do what? Sinful people gather wealth. So he's a sinful person. He cares about his wealth more than he cares about his sins. That just basically states what it is. All these rich people and that. And people can be wealthy. Yes, they can be. But it's also people that give back. Not saying Dwayne Johnson doesn't give back. He probably does, but no offense. Giving back to all these places and that, it's just tax write-off. It's just to keep his money.
I don't know
That's
about you, but I'm on the edge of my seat.
Charities and that.
About to fall off of it.
They take 90% and give 10%. They do it all the time. Because they make so much money in that. Because they're tax write-off. It's kind of part of the system. I think a lot of people know charities are most likely bullshit to a certain extent. We're the Cancer Foundation. I haven't found cancer yet, so keep giving us billions of dollars a year, and then we'll you already have the cure for cancer. For some reason there's a cure for AIDS now. That's funny. I thought there was a cure for AIDS fucking 20 years ago. Now there's a cure for AIDS. Everyone knows it's best to keep you sick because it's best to make money off you with the medicine. Medicine doesn't cure you. That's a satanic fucking lie. That's another manipulation of Lucifer saying, hey guys, this method's gonna cure you of your illness. But the side effects are dangerous. In like super monotone demonic voice. It might give you tumors in your brains. But it'll get rid of your skin condition. It'll get rid of this and get rid of that. But there's like 1,000 other side effects it'll do. Possibly might kill you. So why do they say that? Because to keep you sick is to keep them making money. That's all. They're pharmaceutical drug dealers. Like, what about life-threatening stuff in that? I said, well, if it's life-threatening that, yeah. You know, if you say you want to stay alive in that because you pump medicine and you're breathing that, maybe because you just don't eat right. What's nutrition? Nutrition is medicine. Your body heals itself. Medicine just helps your body heal. It doesn't cure it. It helps your body get rid of it. Your body activates its own stuff to get rid of it. But if your body's not nutrients enough, like vitamin C, for instance, people still have vitamin C and shit. Or vitamin K. Vitamin K actually heals you faster. All these minerals in that and all the stuff in that, they keep you healed. That's how it works. Like, I don't do any medication. I got fucking psoriasis and that, and guess what I think it is? It's my gut health. And it's been proven. Been a lot of people talking about it. Gut health is the reason why a lot of people have disorders and that. Why they have, you know, a lot of issues with their body and that. Why they get sick a lot. Their gut health. What's your gut health? Well, it'd be like absorb food. If you can't absorb food and you're shitting everything out, guess what happens? Because you're eating too much crap. With what? With these dyes and that RFK Jr. is trying to get rid of. All these dyes and that are terrible for you. You know what other country has these dyes besides? It's because it's all keeping you sick. It's all satanic crap and that. They don't want you to know the truth. That nutrients itself that God planted for you to eat, like fruits. Eating an apple or an orange a day literally keeps sickness away. Why? Because there's a lot of vitamin C in it. There's nutrients in it that your body needs. And it's very healthy. And people want to complain about their weight and that. Why are you fat? Because you're not eating enough protein to recover. Because when your body actually recovers, you get bigger muscles, you actually lose weight by doing that. When they say fat turns into muscle, it's not necessarily like fat turns into muscle that, but your calories increase as you get more muscle mass. It's like a really skinny person with high metabolism. Why? Because their metabolism is so high, their body regulates so much energy that they can't gain weight. They can't gain fat. They literally just stay skinny. But same thing, they eat enough protein in that, and they start lifting weights in that, they'll grow muscle. I think your body sucks all the muscle out of you. It's complete fucking bullshit. Like, it's just how, like, I'm more of a bulkier person. I have to gain more size. I'm a size person. The more mass I gain, the less weight I have on me. So I build muscle. I get a little bit more muscle, I get a little bit bigger, and I get a little bit stronger than that. So I retain a lot of protein. Like today, I think I ate like 220 grams of protein already. I'm still up, and I have no idea what time it is, because I probably lost track. Fuck, it's probably like 3 in the morning. It's only 1. Well, that's not too bad. But yeah, this is how life is practiced back then. It's not like I'm saying this shit because it comes from the Bible. It does. A lot of the stuff comes from the Bible now. But this stuff was practiced back then. And people were skinnier, more healthier back then. By far. We are so unhealthy now. They were more, you know, people got married and had kids more like, why? Because they were closer to God. They were closer to the actual word. Not saying they were doing every single thing and being a saint. No. But they were at least trying to be closer. And then what changed? Culture changed. Wars happen. That's how they manipulate you, through war. 9/11 changed a lot of shit. People are all up in arms to kill. You know, we all know 9/11 was literally created by Americans, by the deep state. Which back then we never knew was true, but now we know. The deep state's real. The cabal is real. Their satanic organization is real. And they're coming out. They're showing their fangs because they know that they're losing. No offense, I don't know why people think being part of Satan's team is going to be a win. Because God created Satan. So I don't even know how the fuck people believe in this shit. It makes no sense. Like, literally makes no sense at all. You never read the Bible before? Like, literally expresses to you, like, how this shit works. When Jesus got sacrificed, he went down to the land of the dead. It's called Sheol, or Chanel, wherever it is. And he conquered death. Because we were supposed to live eternally. When we were first created, we were supposed to live eternally. That's why he conquered Satan. Or conquered Lucifer. And that's why all these things happen. That's why everything is slightly changed, and the only thing that happens is humans can corrupt other humans. That's why Hollywood's dying. Everyone's going towards Jesus. You got a lot of people going towards it, and it's happening day in, day out. Why? Because it's the truth, and the truth always will set you free. And people never want to, like, what's the truth? Truth is God is real. Jesus is the Word, which is the Bible, and the Holy Spirit is the breath of life that you have in your body, that you really breathe in and breathe out. You were born with the Trinity. You're a part of the Trinity. God is the Trinity, and that's why He made you and me in our image. 3 bodies. Think about it. You got mind, body, and soul. Mind, body, and spirit. That's why you retain yourself in your heart, because your heart is the purest intention. What do you mean by that? Your purest self is always within you. Always. Your mind can be clouded. Your mind can be confused and be sabotaged by Lucifer's way of society, which is the world thing. But you're always purest in your heart, because that's where Christ lies in. He lies in your heart. He doesn't lie in a church. He doesn't lie in this. He said, I'd rather have you pray alone in a quiet place so you can hear me. That's why there's all these noises. That's why they got all this crap in that, and listen to all this music and shit. There's always noise. If you ever, at nighttime, when it's really quiet in that, you know, and you pray, you can do it right now. Just pray. Just talk. You don't need to say anything. Just talk about your life. You don't need to say anything perfectly enough. Just talk. There's no symbols or, you know, tongues you have to do. All that's just fucking, it's all lies. You just talk. You act like Jesus doesn't understand language. He's the one that created it. He is the Word. He created language. He understands. You just talk. You ask, talk about your day, you talk about your life, you talk about things you're doing that. You talk to Him like He's your Father. That's what God is. The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. You talk, and the Holy Spirit relays, and God hears you talking, and He listens. The only thing that's good about a father, the best father in the world, the one that listens to their child. That is the Father upstairs. He listens. His job that He even saying Himself is to help. He loves to help you. That's when people get the Father wrong. They think the Father's terrible, wrathful, and that, blah, blah, blah. The Father's wrathful towards sinners that hate on His children. Yeah, He's going to obliterate them. That's literally what a father does for their children. You ever see a father that literally would die for their child and that? He probably would kill like hundreds of people just to get to his child. Same thing with the mother. That is exactly how God is. It's justice. So when people understand, when you start walking with God, you are protected. Things will not go bad for you. And they never will. And that's prime example. People say, oh, all these shootings, all this stuff. I never, ever, ever in my life ever been part of a robbery, ever been part of a shooting. I've never been part of any of that stuff. And I had stuff like around the area happen a little bit here and there. Because I don't believe in evil intentions. I don't believe in negativity. I don't believe in evil. I think evil is just, it's a cool way of saying that you're just confused with life, because if God exists, which He does, if you have faith, then where's evil even come into it? Evil's created by man. It's created by Satan to disrupt man. That's where all this evil comes from. To keep your mind manipulated. That's why drugs come in. Crack. All that shit that numbs your mind. When you numb your mind, you're numbing yourself to God. When you pop Advil or smoke weed in that, and you do the fact that it's supposed to be there for enjoyment, most likely weed, because Advil is just a reliever of pain, but even still, Pain is a natural thing to feel to help you know what you need to fix. If you have pain in muscles and that, what do? You stretch them out. If you have pain in other areas in that, like your joints pain that, probably because most likely you need to stretch out in that. If you have migraine pains in that, probably because you're dehydrated. You need electrolytes, you need water. No one drinks fluids anymore. Like, they sit there, they drink a little bit, and they're like, hydration? I didn't know hydration worked. Why are you guys not learning health class? You sit there all day and not learn anymore? Like, where the fuck do you guys learn this shit? Like, I'm blown away. Like, how fucking dumb people are. I was like, damn. You don't even know what water hydration is? I'm like, okay. But yeah, like, these are the things that are manipulations. That's why I don't like all this weed shit. We literally stunts the growth of enjoyment. Because enjoyment with God is not to have stuff that gives you enjoyment from doing nothing. That's why dopamine is such a powerful thing. So when you drink something like a flavorful drink and that, you taste the flavor, you taste that flavor and that, what happens? You get a little bit of dopamine because it tastes good. Never when it tastes bad. When shit tastes bad, you're like, ugh, it tastes like shit. When stuff tastes good, you get a little high on dopamine. You get happy. That's what God wants for us. He wants us to be happy. That's why He created all these good things. He created all these flavors and that. You know, it's like what's everybody's favorite fruit? Like, you like eating certain fruits and that. Like, you ever ate a fruit and you haven't ate in a while and that, and you're all like, wow, I can't remember how an apple tastes. You eat an apple and like, wow, this stuff tastes pretty fucking good. Or you eat an orange and that, or you eat a pear and that. Ooh, pears are really good. Fuck, I haven't had pears in a while. Talk about pears, that does taste good. See, I'm already thinking about now. I'm thinking about what a pear tastes like. Like cranberry sauce. I love cranberry sauce. I'll eat the fuck out of cranberry sauce. You know, that shit's probably bad for you, but that shit is my divine food. It is so fucking good. I don't eat a lot, but when I do, oh man. I'm getting happy just thinking about it. See, reality is what you think. I'm thinking about eating food and that makes me happy. It works the same way with everybody else. That's all I'm saying, that like our lives are regulated around what we think and how we see things and how we hear things and that. So like if I see negativity all the time, because I'm always on the news and that, I'm always looking at like some person got robbed today, and it happens like 1% chance of it happening that. And like it was just stupid kids being dumb and that. Okay. And then people that freak out like, oh, load up the guns and that. They come around my house, I'm gonna start shooting people and that. So that's one of the things that brings out evil intentions. Right there. People that talk about the Civil War again. There's gonna be a huge Civil War of killing people and that. That's Lucifer satanic shit once again. To defend yourself is good, but to go out of your way to hurt someone that has nothing to do with it, just like feminist women. Feminist women literally go out of the way to hurt men because they don't like men. They literally don't love men. They hate men. Like, why do you hate man for? Because we should be in power. Well, if God made you first, that's why you're hence female and woo man. Then I guess you might be right on that one, but you weren't. That's why you got man in fucking gender Pacific. So, you were made to help man.
Heard of a guy
but you don't want to do that,
got so
and that's why feminism's never going to work, because man's always going to be, well, the first. It's just how it is. That's why you got some women try to be masculine, but you're still a female. Female, woo man. You know where woo man comes from? Comes from wounded man. Because the rib that God took out of Adam to create a woman, that's why He gave him the name. Woo man means wounded man. Woo man. You're part of a man. You are literally second from a man. That's the whole point. You're supposed to find your rib of a woman. Every man has a woman out there that's part of their rib. I mean, of course it's philosophical, but like, that's literally the whole point. You're supposed to become one. That's why you gather that rib. You become one with the man. It's literally in the fucking word. Like, if it doesn't make sense, but it should, because it's like, huh? It's like, never thought about it like that. Yeah, that's literally where it comes from. It's amazing, but people don't want to do that. Feminist women, oh man, they just hate that shit. They hate the truth. They hate the truth about men. They're like, men shouldn't be conquered. I was like, if women could do better than that, then go right ahead. Well, what do you mean? Go do my job then, bitch. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you do? I clean sewers for a living. Oh, I ain't doing that shit. Okay, then. You can keep on complaining, which is the best thing for you to do because it gives you clout. Look at me, I'm special. It gives you clout on your fucking little TikTok feminist channel. And a bunch of confusing women go on there and try to learn about dating coaches on there are fucking hilarious. I listen to so many of them because there's so many guys on YouTube that have channels based upon this. And I listen to them talking, and the guys really give out good explanations, like most men do. They give out actual good explanations. I agree with what they say. And the women, they talk about how to get a man. That's how do you know how to get a man when you don't have one. That should throw up a huge red flag. I would say it like this. I would want to sit there and say, hey, I'll tell you how to get a man. Listen here, ladies. It's pretty easy. Be realistic with yourself. Be truthful with yourself. Love yourself. Be lovely. Be cute. Be innocent. That's the biggest one. Innocence. Which means you can't fuck a lot of dick. Well, look at that. You both of you failed that in the first place. That's the number one thing. Men always like purity. We don't like when women are impure, which means innocent, which means you haven't been fucked before. Virgin women are the hottest women, period, unless they're really fat, fucking ugly. But then again, some men might like that. I salute you. You're taking one for the team. That's the biggest thing that is the most highly attractive. People say, well, why is that? Don't you want women with experience? Feminist women say that. I'm like, no, because I don't want you to know. I want you to
leave the military.
Out.
Come to Pandora. Stare at stuff.
That's the point. That's how you're with one man. If you're with one man, and he's a good man, he's traditional, he doesn't want to hoe around that, he just wants to be with you because he actually loves you. Feminist women say the opposite. Normally they're younger women that go out with older guys and that, but these feminist older women that fucking hate it. They always talk about it. Like, you should be dating women that are 5 or 10 years younger than you. That's so weird. I'm like, what's so weird about you doing the same? Well, because you're looking for what? You're looking for more purity. You're looking for more innocence. That's all it is. It's the same shit. It's just you can't get pregnant, but I can get her pregnant. Because you're fucking old as fuck in that, and I can pump balls out until I'm fucking 80. That's how God made you. You're supposed to have kids in your 20s and that. You're supposed to have a family start. Everything should be good in that. But you insist on, oh, we need to make money. I get it. Society sucks, but people do it. I know plenty of people that have like 4 or 5 kids and that. They still live good. They both work in that. They both take turns, take care of their kids and shit. And, you know. And then when their kids get old enough in that, and they start working in that, they contribute a little bit of money to the family in that, then, you know, life gets good. Well, families need to stick together. I don't know why they do. I live with my fucking parents now. I'm 35 years old, and I really don't give a shit. I'm happy. I'm like, fuck that shit. I'm not going out there in that woman. I don't care about being rich and successful and that. Like, I love where I live at. I know hundreds of people around me and that. I know so many people, and it's fucking ridiculous because I see them all the time. I work all the time and that. I'm always seeing the same people over and over again. I go to the gym with a lot of them now. I walk around a lot because I don't drive. I think driving's absolutely pointless. If you can just walk to your job, it makes it easier. That's better for you. It's healthier for you. You know? It's beautiful. But hey, I don't know what to say. Everybody else, you know, they do their own thing in that, but we just have to stop hating each other so much that, like, all this shit is just so fucking corrupt. And I know, like, let's say, like, a lot of Democratic people are like this. But of course, these are the new Democratic people. The old Democratic people are definitely have nothing to do with this bullshit. Like, Bernie Sanders is literally, like, that old-fashioned man. I agree with some of the things he says, that, like, there's so much hatred in this world. And like, yeah. Because most people that are liberals don't believe in God. Because you can't be on either side. Like, say, Republican people more or less believe in God to a certain extent. Why? Because their values are towards that. Liberals are not towards that. So you can be, yeah. I'm neither or. I don't give a fuck about voting anymore. I really don't care. Because it's stupid and it's annoying that people want to kill each other over politics. If no one voted in our country now, what would happen? Like one person votes on each side. Literally 99.9% people didn't vote this year. Only one person voted on each side. It tied with 1-on-1 for the president of the United States. They'd be like, huh? Like, what the fuck's going on? What would the country do? What would the world do if people just stopped voting, just live their lives in harmony with each other? We don't need a leader. We lead our own lives. Every man should lead their own lives for the good of God, you know? Why would we need anyone else? We got God. God, Jesus is the only king I need to worry about. Fuck everybody else. I mean, no offense. There's good people out there, of course, not, but like, this whole constitutional thing, it's all money jargon. It's all Congress controlling money now. If we didn't pay any taxes or any stuff like that, there wouldn't be a fucking government. If we stopped paying all of our taxes and that, besides state tax, we wouldn't have a government. The government would be, ooh, bye. We say, what about Social Security, Medicare? Why the fuck would we worry about Medicare? If we stopped paying for all that shit and that, guess what? They would have to make their prices cheaper. If we start doing insurance, and insurance companies are part of the healthcare system. They're all regulated. They're all regulated together. They all do the same thing. They all want your money. They make the prices up, basically. All that market shit's made up. You don't need to have $100,000 surgery in that. You can have $100 surgery. But they won't do that. Because they like to have power. They like to have goods. That's all. All this shit's made up. All the numbers are made up. Like, everything's just made up to, like, concern you. It's all lies. Back then, there was gold and that, stuff like that, but everything was regulated very simply. Nowadays, everything's regulated so fucking much, because there's so much technology out there. Like, back in the 90s and that, 90s are great. All you had was a Sega Genesis, a fucking Nintendo, a Super NES. Super Nintendo and that, man, I played the fuck out of Super Nintendo and Sega and that, mostly Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo had Chrono Trigger and that. Chrono Trigger was fucking amazing. And guess what? Life was better. With less technology. They had landline phones, they had no cell phones. Life is so much better. Life was so much better. It was so nice. Why? Because people in the community were just more connected. Like, I can't even go out to my neighbor's house really, like, have a conversation with them because it just feels weird. I need to fucking piss. I mean, if anyone's old enough to know the 90s and that, or even early 2000s, age or not, life is fucking great. Fuck technology. Technology made it way too much. It was just too much shit. Just so dumb. I don't know if they're angels or seraphim and shit like that. I know seraphims are really fucking like outrageous looking. If anyone like read the Bible and that, go through Enoch and that, and Enoch actually explains all the angels and shit. Ooh, that should be kind of creepy. He talks about the seraphim having like all these eyes, and that is kind of fucked up. Ooh. Let's listen more to the video.
Leave your own comments and let's jump right into the video.
Okay, that's good. The fuck?
Y'all, why does grocery say, as of today, you no longer work at this store, you have been terminated? In my head, I'm like, well, what the f did I do? I've been doing my job, right? Like, what did I do?
Well, ma'am, the answer is...
Number one, why would you hire a person that's like really ghetto talking? What did I do? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Ow, fucker. Oh god, badass.
Chew 'em up, honey.
Throw like grenades and shit.
Eat this.
But yeah, like when we start thinking about life and that, really put a biblical aspect on it, you'll start learning a lot. You're gonna start being like, that stuff's true? Like, yeah. Stop fucking hitting me. How am I getting rewards, dude? I'm gonna turn this down. Oh, fucking power. Oh, it's running away, okay.
Today's movie had a $3 to $4 million budget, and I'm guessing a good chunk of that money went to the chemical enhancement that was wrong.
I love this guy.
Bad news, girl. Good news is your things are here. They're dead.
The blood bang.
Walk in for suckers. Catch a ride.
I'm your host, Mike Brack. Some of you may know me as Horror Geek on YouTube, or from my spin on Comedy Central's old pop culture game show, Beat the Geek. Others know me as that dick on social media. Yeah, really. I'm all of the above.
The dick on social media. I like being an asshole. Let's bring back the 360 days and everybody's an asshole towards each other. It's just all comic relief. Hey, he's almost got 100k followers or subscribers.
That she was busy even when she wasn't, wasted his time, and now...
Well, I actually made this video about it that went super viral, and a lot of people wanted an update, but I didn't have one because you had blocked me, and I'm not the kind of person to go for revenge, so I kind of just forgot about you and moved on.
Women, do I love when women tormenting each other? They love gossip. If a woman talks about her relationship and they like really believe everything a woman says, I don't believe anything a woman says about their relationship. I'm sorry, I just don't believe them. I think they're all fucking lying about at least half the shit they say. I'm sorry.
Until today, when you added me again on a dating app, and you didn't even remember who I was.
Yeah, so this woman never forgot who this dude was, by the way. And she's trying to pull the card of like, oh,
She ain't a bad looking girl now, but that dude is just like, yeah, bitch. He's like, so yeah. He's like, who are you? You don't remember me? I mean, what did we do? It's like, last night, a couple months ago. I'm like, oh, yeah. My bad. What do you mean, my bad? You had fun, didn't you? It's one of the best nights I ever had. Oh, yeah. You know, that one girl I was banging for like an hour. Yeah. Don't ask me why these modern women are so addicted to sex. I will never know. I would never know. It's fucking weird.
Oh, right. I was supposed to be studying the effects of these E-Tech guns on bandits.
The dart
Right now, it looks like if you shoot them a lot, they die.
Damn,
Oh, did I mention I don't have a medical license?
Oh, I equipped it. The gun just looks fucking cool. Oh, I love this.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I
put some more shit. He's funny shit.
I'm the bigger person. I totally forgot about you. No, you didn't. Okay? Like it. Yo, what is going on, guys? It is Taylor the Fiend back again, and on today's episode, man, there are just no attractive dudes, okay? There's only strong, successful women who we would be lucky to have a relationship with, okay? Jokes aside, we're going to be kicking today's episode off with a clip from this woman who is essentially complaining that Chad doesn't even know that she exists. Back into the original video.
What?
Let's jump into it. Don't forget to leave your thoughts and your comments.
This video is for the guy that stood me up on a date last summer and no one else. Hi, it's me. You probably don't remember me. Actually, I know you don't remember me because you just matched me again on a dating app and you're pretending as if you don't know who I am, which you probably don't because let's be real, I don't think you remember the girl that you stood up on dates. But let me tell you that I remember you and I remember how hurtful it was that I was getting ready and waiting for you at a bar while you were texting me you were on your way and then just blocked me after you made me wait for you for 45 minutes. And I had to tell the waiter that you weren't coming and go home, and it was extremely humiliating for me.
I'm going to pause it here, guys. This woman talks so incredibly fast, okay? I wasn't even really listening. She reminds me, have any of you guys seen the movie Over the Edge? There's like a squirrel in that or something who just talks rapidly. They give it caffeine or something. I'll get my editor to put up an image right now of the character in question. Okay, so what are we doing here? Let me just see if I can recall what this woman is yapping about. So, she's complaining because some dude stood her up on a date and then
this is a recorded message to any Crimson Raiders in the area. Sanctuary has been targeted by 4 Hyperion spies masquerading as bandits. They're hiding out in Greenhorns. Find them, kill them, see if you can figure out why they're
here.
Yeah.
Bullymon. The men. Rubbish, right? Every time this happens to a woman, it happens
Serve some Bullymon bone pies, will you? I learned something about their diets and come up with a catchier name for the beasts.
Many more men in her life. And this is the classic example, guys, of like, oh, it really sucks when it happens to me, but I'm more than happy to do it to other people. All right? And again, women don't get to this age, still single, still on dating applications, without throwing away a whole bunch of dudes to get in this position. Notice how she says, hey, this guy has a bunch of other women. So she knows, right? She knows this dude is attractive. She knows he has other options. And that's why she wants him. She doesn't want...
I don't understand why women would do that to themselves. Like, why would you sit there and be like, if a guy's really attractive and then, like, 100 women, like, if 90% of women want to be with that guy, why the fuck would you want to try to go out the guy that really been fucked by all these dudes, or all these girls, or both? That doesn't make any sense to me. It always blew my mind. I'm like, what the fuck is why? First of all, why the fuck would you even care? Like, I love that competitiveness. Like, oh. It's like, because, you know, to them, they think that I can conquer that man. I wish that was true, but it's not. Because if a man's older and he's been with a lot of women in that because he is attracted to that, which I don't think men should do that because I think that's awfully fucking disgusting, but whatever.
Hey y'all, welcome to New and Approved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26%.
It gets to the point where you just sit there like, huh? Like, why? Oh, where's this motherfucker at? But yeah, we'll continue.
You know, she's not interested in the average guy on these dating applications. She'll make him wait, she'll screw him around, she'll dry text him, but when all of this stuff happens to her, it's a problem. Let's continue.
Well, I actually made this video about it that went super viral.
Oh my god, wow, she looks fucking hideous. What is wrong with her face? Your face looks better without much makeup on. It went super viral. Like, people are like, oh my god. That's all you care about. All you care about is clout. That's literally all it is. And you don't want to be with a man. You just want to clout chase. That's all it ever is, normally.
Pre-recorded message begins.
Ah! The bloodshots are killing us! Ah!
Pre-recorded message ends.
The clout chasing.
You found the Happy Big Motel, huh? Yeah, bloodshots wiped that place out, but good after Roland kicked him out of Sanctuary. You might be able to turn everything back on if you activate that steam pump.
Cause you got like 3 million views on it, and like it's like, you can views on what? You bitching about your fucking stand-up?
Oh man, the steam pumps ain't
I guess it's good
either.
storytelling.
I see your problem.
That's funny.
And I'm gonna take this slow so as you can understand, alright? That thing's broke as
How many other ones
hell.
do you have of that video?
Well, better scavenge some replacement parts from the other pumps near the motel. Now, the valve you're looking for is way up at the tippy top of that pump. You have to climb your way up that thing like a snort-happy redhead on a slag bench if you want to get at it. Some skaglik turned off our steam pump. Perforate them! Oh, you got the steam thingy. Cool. These pumps used to work off some other tech, but people complained, so they switched over.
Quit making me Damn it, I'm empty!
That shit's fucking priceless, though. Let's listen to this more.
Remember who I was.
Yeah, so this woman never forgot who this dude was, by the way. Right, she's trying to pull the card of like, oh, I'm the bigger person. I totally forgot about you. No, you didn't, okay? Like, it's funny because she tries to downplay the situation, man. And the fact that women release these videos, I don't know if you guys caught that, okay? This video that she just mentioned, if you can see that on the screen right there, has 3.6 million views. I don't know what is happening on that video. I don't even know what the hell is happening there. What a sad state of affairs this is.
It is.
But I remember you, and I always thought that you should get karma for what you did, and I really hope that one day another girl would stand you up in the same way you did her, so you would know not to do that to people. I just never thought that I would be the one that would have the pleasure of giving you this karma. So tonight at 8:30, when you arrive at the bar that we're supposed to meet at, and you find that no one's there, and you text me saying where I am, and I tell you I'm 5 minutes away, and then I block you and unmatch you, then I hope you know what it feels like.
I think this woman's lying. I don't think this dude rematched her, to be honest with you. I think what she's doing is she's just making up a follow-up part to this video.
Yep.
Right, that makes her look good. Like, oh, he rematched with me, but I'm going to get my revenge.
Why would he rematch, dude? You don't meant or not. He's not gonna forget about the way you look.
Tossing grenade! Challenge complete.
I don't forget any of the women that I fucking ever got close to and that I've liked and met. I don't forget any of that shit. Come on, back in. I gotta put my shield on. I remember all my crushes.
I bet you my remaining kidney, that pump right there, still got a working capacitor. Just flip open the volt case and grab that sucker duck. Damn, son! Looks like the Skags ate the hell out that steam pump's capacitor. Better start popping Skags until one of them drops it.
Grind them up!
Well, that sure looks like the capacitor I was looking for.
Atta girl!
Hey, side question. Is it
I
weird
got
when I
some for
notice the moment you
everybody.
pick something up? You know, I can see you in the bathroom.
The reason why this woman is making
I'm gonna
this
like a
video
spying on you in the bathroom at a friendship thing.
is because
Well,
the
either
first
way,
video
plug that
got
pupper in.
3.6 million views. Okay? And now she probably went back to getting no views on her TikTok videos. She probably got lucky because she hit that, the algorithm. And now she's like, I need to make another one. Hell, even if, you know, I'm hoping that this woman isn't a large content creator, guys, because it's actually funny. Some of these women, like, they say dumb crap like this. They tell you all of their dating stories and everything, but some of them have a lot of followers and they get a lot of views. And it's actually just the dumbest crap I have ever watched in my life. You know, like this. These are the types of people, unfortunately, there are dating coaches and stuff who have stories like this. And these are the people who are giving advice to young women. You know, like, some of these individuals give the most damaging advice you could possibly imagine.
Yeah.
And they have large audiences of young women. They're like, you know, 35, divorced, telling you to use your body to manipulate men.
You can still run!
It's just totally
Leave us alone!
Whatever,
Lucky son of a bitch!
I'm gonna be the last. Need a new mag! Tossing him up!
Bury you with a rat!
Yeah, she's making this crap up. He didn't rematch her at all.
Anyway, have something alone, and if you're not that guy, I'm sorry this video wasn't for you, but if you made it, and thank you for watching.
That guy was gonna die.
Yeah. I'm sure it did when you made like thousands of dollars from your fucking video ads. What made you happy is that you made all that money. That's why. That's why you're so happy, because you made millions of fucking... You made like several $1,000s from those ads. Ad revenue.
Another present for my sweet, sweet.
Dork pays, man, I guess you got failed on one point.
Like, this video that she made, the original one that got 3.6 million views, this is like the highlight of her life, right? She recapitalized on it. I got so many views, guys. Thank you. I was in such a dark place. Thanks for all the views and the support on the videos. And you already know there'll be a bunch of women in the comments who'll be like, yeah.
Damn, Bullymons love building their homes on the southbound pumps. Well, best kill that monk so you can get that part you need.
Say hello, sweetie.
Let's continue into the clip that we played in the intro, guys. This is the woman who was saying that,
damn, that was fun.
100 pretty women to one attractive man. So let's take a listen to this.
Ah, you went and found the gearbox, huh? Man, those gearboxes sure are the cat's unforsaken bro, as we won't say around here. Go ahead and plug her in.
When I do, I never see any. Or even just like day to day, like out and about, like I never see anyone attractive. And I'm in New York City, but I see pretty girls everywhere.
Yes, so this is the classic, single woman in New York. None of the men are up to her standards. And this is funny, right? It's all fun and games, okay? It's all great and well to make these videos. But one day, being 35 comes around.
He's 35.
Well, looks like you got everything
They're
you
so
need
true.
for a steam pump. Just plug in banana boats in, and the bounty board will be as juiced up as an Olympic athlete whose parents have unrealistically high expectations of him.
There's so many attractive and beautiful women, but there are no attractive men. It's funny, guys, just how intolerable some of these women are.
That is fucking hilarious.
Okay, this woman has really got her eyes peeled for the attractive men. She's really got her eyes set on these dudes. What makes you think?
He's 100% right. Oh, they'll become cat ladies. That's how my ex was. She had her first cat when she moved into her apartment. It's just funny because it's so true. They get so mad because of it. I'm like, I don't know what to say. You did yourself. You tried and you failed. Okay.
Woo, that bounty board ought to be powered up now. Switch her on and shove a buttload of new jobs to take. Ha! Catch a job!
Sucks to be mean towards people. I'm like, that ain't mean. That ain't mean if it's true. It's just funny. Fucked up. I do not want to go that. This one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do all the quests on this one so I can get up a little bit higher level. So I get a couple more levels before I go to the next one. So I go to the bunker and then I'll have to get up at any level. I'm already gonna be at like 25 or 26. Okay, I gotta go in here anyway. Oh shit! Oh, wrong way. Listen more to stuff.
Let's just run with what she's saying, okay? That there's one attractive man to a ratio of 100 women who are attractive. Why should the man come into any of you? Especially if you're this annoying, right? Especially if you make TikTok videos like this one. You're one of these strong, independent, single ladies in New York. Like, it's very obvious to me why the men refuse to commit. Okay, why so many women jump on the internet and they make these videos crying and complaining. Like, literally the video that I just covered before this one, right? Not on this episode, but the previous episode I just recorded, which may go on the second channel. I'm pretty sure it will go on the second channel. There's like a 29-year-old woman sitting there and complaining because she's never had a serious relationship. This is why men don't want serious relationships with women, guys. Because they're so delusional, so incredibly entitled, and these are the types of women who, even if you're a reasonably attractive guy and you give them the world, they're going to cheat on your ass.
Never see anyone attractive, and I'm in New York City, but I see pretty girls everywhere. I don't understand.
I don't understand why I can't get anyone. Oh no. Can't understand. It's because you look. Not every guy's gonna have fucking six pack, okay? Not every guy's gonna have fucking the best looks in the world. It's just how it works. Oh my god,
Yeah!
I love that my turret doesn't go away when I die, because I'm the second one to go. Fuck.
Grenade
out! Grenades everywhere! No. No way. Oh shit. Ow! Fuck.
Who's next, huh? I'll blow you into chunks! Incoming badass! Grind them up!
Ow.
Bloody jungle!
Got him. Nice.
Alright, you mindless gun hands. You're looking for a really hot chick with blue tattoos and mystical powers. A siren, specifically one named Lilith. The official reports say she died in New Haven, but I'm positive she's hiding out near Sanctuary.
And guys, there are
Catch wind of her, tell me and I'll pay you enough money to build a mansion made out of other smaller mansions.
Trash.
Out.
You know, this is like a light version of the videos where you
You're
see
dirty
women going,
sausage.
oh, there are so
Beat you. Yeah.
successful women.
I wonder if I plant you in the ground.
Relationships with us. Like, you're strong and independent, okay? If there are so many beautiful women out there, why don't you go have a relationship with one? It's absolutely crazy. Episode there, I can't. Yo, what is going on? Let's jump right into it. Modern
Yeah, I just realized you guys are gonna get yourselves killed without this though.
Oh, fuck me, look at that gun, bitch.
Gas powers. You cannot, I repeat, cannot win a fight with them in one-on-one combat. See Lilith, contact me immediately. I can handle her. You can't. Yes, you know.
Let's get started. One of the biggest lies I used to tell myself that I thought was the truth when I was single before I got married was men are intimidated by me. I thought because I had a house, a car, been driving BMW since I was 24 years old.
BMWs are not good cars. They're just average fucking cars. Okay? People think BMWs are so good. No. Oh, no one cares.
Something that I brought up on yesterday's video as well.
But of course.
You'll have a woman who maybe is significant, but I have to echo this thought so many times on dudes do not care about these things. Your bank account when a man is considering if they want to have a long-term relationship with you. We as dudes on average also men are just straight up.
That's what it is with women now. Women try to act like we're like women. We care about all this shit. And that's the biggest thing that always seems to hurt.
You like that?
I'm liking this gun a lot. That's pretty good, I think. Fast. Hold just enough ammo to remind you. Whoa! Oh god. Hurt. Woo!
I'm gonna take this!
I found an old recording that might help you guys out with the siren.
What is this handgun? I am free now. Gives you more critical hit. It's actually not that bad of a gun.
Not intimidated by you.
Observing this siren, Lilith, since the opening of the vault, she appears to be using iridium to enhance her natural phase-walking abilities. This naturally leads me to assume some unspoken connection between sirens, iridium, and the vault. I have determined 2 additional things. Firstly, that she finds it irritating when others pluck out strands of her hair under the guise of needing them for scientific experimentation. And secondly,
yeah, we don't like you. Yeah, hell no, I don't like you. You're annoying as fuck. Oh, fuck you.
Like I was gonna die. Toss the rest!
Fucking good. What an idiot. He's like, ah! But yeah, that's the biggest thing that's so funny about like listening to these women. Like, you have no idea what a man even wants. You just yell and scream about shit. I guess I'm gonna die. Like, that's the biggest thing I've always noticed about myself. And I was like, dude, every time I like talk to women about stuff like that, they like think that like the only thing they have is sex for men. And like, okay, men care about that, but that's the only thing we care about with the woman. Man. They just get everything wrong. Who the fuck's teaching this shit? Like, honestly, are feminist women that fucking retarded? And like, they get taught by all these other stupid fucking women that they're all like, oh, men just want you for sex and that. I like a good time in that, you know? Sex is the fuck for me, ain't that important. I'll say the truth. But fuck you. Haha, I got him.
Toss him the little lady.
Ready?
Full story.
Yeah, fuck you guys. Oh, that's good.
So, and that your direct, that your argument is
Just to remind you that heroes die many deaths, cowards taste but one. Or something.
The backside, and having a regular discussion with me is going to turn into an argument every single damn time. And
yeah, that's what happened with my ex and that. Like, we got in really silly fucking arguments. And, like, I just told her, I'm like, I'm just trying to have a conversation with you. You're literally arguing with me about something. I'm like, why are you arguing with me? Like, I'm just talking to you normal. You're, like, getting all upset with me.
Bringing in fake sirens. Only 6 sirens can exist in the universe at any given time, and I already know of 3. You're not
Cause
gonna
I know you're emotional in that, but like when you fling out a bunch of stuff and insults and shit because you might be wrong about a situation, then later on she'll think about it and then she'll be all like cool with me about it.
Tried it, but now my office smells like blood and marker fumes.
This is fucking crazy. I'm just like, you sure you're alright? He's like, you went snappy on me, and now you're just like, everything's fine. Yeah, it's crazy. It's what crazy means. Bitch be crazy. Okay.
You know, it's a surprise to a lot of these women, but dudes actually don't like getting into arguments for the hell of it. A lot of men don't really want extra headaches. A lot of people in general don't want extra headaches. You know, they go to work, they come home. The last thing they want is to have a battle with their significant other over some
get this out of the way.
inconsequential
Yes,
nonsense.
most of my merchandise was
I'm not trying to say
ripped
this
from the hands of dead
to be like nasty, but that was what I was going through. They thought I was attractive. They liked to be around me, but they just weren't into me because the way that I exuded my ego. A lot of women don't realize when you make money and they have all these accomplishments, the ego drives the conversation. It drives your energy, how you carry yourself, how you interact with men, where your ego is like, well, because you're not on my level, da 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 da. And
yep. So when these women, feminist women say what? About men having an ego and that? You bet your ass I got a huge ego. That's what makes it interesting. Who the fuck wants a boring ass man? Who wants a boring ass person anyway? Has anyone ever been with a person that's like really fucking boring and dull? Like they have no way of talking that, they're just there? I don't give a fuck how hot the person is, you're just there. That shit. It's like, are you okay? I'm fine.
It's dangerous to go alone, jerkwad.
You gonna talk? Are you gonna say something? Like, what the fuck's going on with you, bro? Like,
don't tell nobody where you got that. Hey, come back now.
I remember being with a girl like that, just dull and boring as fuck, and she was like, you gonna do anything? Like, anything at all, please, like, you gonna talk to me, it's like, when you see even a really attractive woman that just sit there and is like, oh, I'm just good looking, so you don't like me anyway. Number one, ladies, that's a fucking lie, because women don't like fucking boring ass women. Or men.
Too well armed. I've always got new stock.
Like, if I'm not entertained, like, there's no, like, good, like, conversation going now. You can't, like, promote your hobbies because you don't have any fucking damn hobbies. That shit's fucking boring. Like, really fucking boring. Like, I'll sit there and be like, are you fucking kidding me? I don't know if everyone's seen that 2000 something. It was like, it was in the early 2000s. Dungeons and Dragons. The main character had like blue chapstick on or something like that. He's always, you got to be joking. That's basically what it is. What the fuck, you got to be joking? Like, how the fuck are you that fucking dumb? Like, you gotta have hobbies in life. Like, you don't have to play video games and shit like that, but a lot of people, man, I'll tell you what, when they're boring, they're fucking boring. Like, you be sitting there, like, talking to them and that. I know a lot of people, like, I'm like, hey, how you doing? I'm good. Anything happen? No. even with me being at work and that, I'm really quiet at work and I guess I'm trying to focus on my job and that because I think time goes by faster when I'm not chit chatting and shit. But I'll tell you what, if someone talks to me about something that interests me, I'll throw out a conversation. Most times I like to listen. I'm a very talkative person up front. Where the fuck am I going? That was dumb. Oh, I know this. Now this is going. Okay. Ski. But yeah, I think everyone has their problems with certain things, man. But man, I'll tell you what, shit gets boring. I hate to be bored. You know, when I get bored at work and that, I literally just sit there. I mean, honestly, I focus on my job a lot more than anything else, but I'll listen to conversations. There's always... The fun thing is, women drama, as long as it's not against you, is the funniest thing to listen to. Because the stuff they talk about, I have no idea where they get their shit from. Like, I get super confused sometimes when I'll be talking to a woman and that, but like, what are you talking about? Oh, what the, huh? What's going on? So I listen a lot, like, the girls who work with that always talk about, like, traumatic stuff and that, and it's always funny. It's always about customers and shit, and I'm always just really...
That's weird. The bloodshot
I'm always laughing my ass off at listening to conversations and that.
They probably left landmarks for the reinforcements. Those should lead you to the firearm. That or just follow the screaming.
Step off, Vault Hunter. This is between the Bloodshots and the Firehawk. Once my boys bring his ass back to me, he's gonna pay for every bloodshot he killed.
Shit's crazy, bro. Life's crazy as fuck. There's so much fucked up shit out there.
Well, that was needlessly graphic.
And I know a lot of people don't like talking about this stuff and that, 'cause it's like, oh no, damaging. That's what you got. There's a lot of fucked up shit out there.
Hello!
Besides about the whole feminist thing, that like, it's so sad having like a whole bunch of women telling younger women to hate on men if they don't do this, you have to do this. And then some women come on and actually say it's the opposite. Like this girl right here is really saying like, you're egotistic as fuck and never think that it matters about how much money you have. I said the more money you have, the better off you are. If my woman had more money in that than me, because, you know, she got a successful business, I'd be happy for you.
It hurts! I feel... Give me your right!
Like, why would I be upset about that? Why would I fucking be, like, hating on it? Like, it's a power dynamic. It's all about power ratio. So, like, women that have most money, that think it's a power trip, that, you know, oh, you know, if I have this, then, you know, you gotta have the same as me, and it's like, what is money? You ask questions like all the time, what is wealth?
Get on your goddamn knees!
Wealth is a lot of things. You can have knowledge of wealth.
Through crushed lungs!
Oh, fuck me. I'm an asshole.
Leave us alone!
He's gonna chase me?
Die for me!
I'm gonna get these guys really big enough this time.
Hands on this, you son of a bitch!
See his ass.
Strike you! Can't afford death! Murdering you is gonna be so
Bink. He's just like sitting there like, what the fuck? I bait him.
Try breathing through crushed lungs! Some nice gear you got. Oh, just
Oh no, don't kill me. Nobody else. There's so much food you can run with. Hey guys.
give me your damn luggage! Son of a bitch!
Nice. It's got a little weird there, like that.
Dibs on their
I don't that one I had faster reload speed. Fuck you guys. Don't give me health, it's good.
Give me your damn.
Woo! Barter! But yeah, it's funny listening to all these women bitching on that.
Nobody wants to be treated like that, man or woman. I'll give you a perfect example. Girl with the pink dress on Pop the Balloon. A lot of people were like, oh, I like her personality. She seems funny. She seems cool. She even said she was a sweetheart. And although things can be true, that does not mean that it's attractive to a man. Ladies, the things that we like about ourselves and the things that we like about our homegirls does not mean that men find that attractive or want that to be what they want in a relationship. Now, I'm saying change who you are to appease a man, but if you're not getting the results that you want in the dating sphere and you want to be married, you have to check how you talk to people, how you treat people, the energy you have.
This is unusual.
Yeah, it's called being positive instead of being so grumpy and negative.
They've never mounted such a large-scale assault on the Firehawk before.
That changes a lot of stuff. Feel positive.
Keep going, one-shots! That demonic thing will rue the goddamn day it messed with us! We're gonna make the Firehawk choke to death!
Like Max and I, you know? When she was positive, she was hot. She was tremendously fucking hot. I mean, but when she was negative, I didn't like it at all. Like, it was fucking terrible. It made me feel like shit. That's what it is. I told her about that. So just be more positive. Like, you're more attractive than positive. No! Oh, thanks. Take off the helmet, let him kill everybody.
Shields are done. Murdering you is gonna feel so
guys.
right.
Ah! Run!
Get ready to...
I'm killing those little dudes. You gonna follow me? There you go. You closer?
You better goddamn scream for me! I'll crack your skull open with my thumb!
Yeah, they're fun to get up. Oh, you hit me for it, the other guy, you fucking bastard. Beat his ass.
You're gonna be screaming!
Come on, kid, pick up, run.
Try breathing through.
Yeah, every time we talk about the feminist actions and that, like, it's just terrible why we people be like that. Go fuck yourself, fat ass. No, good action, fucker. Ow, you dickhead! Check the other guy. Dude.
Get ready to feel my fingers in your eyeballs!
I get you. Good butt right here. Ow. I couldn't move, dickhead.
Get ready to feel my fingers in your eyeballs! Ever been strangled with your own?
Well, you gonna kill him, bro? He's trying, get the fuck off of me! Yeah, it's always the funniest thing to talk about in this moment. It's just so fun to talk about because it's so fucking like so fun. Where'd he go? Where's his body at? Is it over here? Oh, there. Yeah, you go back down. Yeah, feminist women always make me laugh because they always say the dumbest shit. Like, I don't know why they even talk half the time. Like,
normally it stems from childhood. Normally it stems from being an overachiever. It stems from being somebody that's very type A. It stems from being somebody that is a perfectionist.
You know, guys, I actually agree with a lot of what this woman is saying, but notice how nice she has to say it, right? She has to say it in this way because these people are entitled, okay? The people that have this worldview, the people that think that, you know, men have to do everything for them, and I'm a queen, and the man has to do this, and he has to do that. These people, you know, this attitude doesn't come from being an overachiever and being a perfectionist. I mean, maybe some of it does. A lot of it really comes down to just straight up being entitled and receiving too much validation and attention from strangers on the internet. Because they get 150 likes on their Instagram profile. To say it so nicely. Oh, maybe we should consider how we treat other people.
that is true. Like, I see a lot of these girls at the gym and that I fucking know they got Instagram posters of their fucking shit all over on Instagram. They have all these fucking simps and that fucking smacking the meats off of them and that. I already fucking know they do. Because I remember this one girl, when I first started my YouTube channel and that, she had a YouTube channel and that, or I think she had his own Instagram and that. She's like, I got like 10,000k followers in the first like month and that, or the first like week in that from Instagram and that. I'm like, okay, that's cool. He said, you just got 100 subscribers now. It's like, yeah.
You know, I heard the Firehawk liquefies baddies and drinks them like flex smoothies.
I'm like, that's because you're a woman and it's easy to get fucking people to like your shit because you're a woman and you're rather hot, so guys are gonna automatically be like, oh yeah.
Endorphins!
I just almost killed myself.
Did you miss me?
TV!
Headshot extreme.
You crankshaft!
Yeah, this gun's working really good for me. I like it.
Let me explain something. Even if you do rescue Roland from this Firehawk guy, the Crimson Raiders ain't exactly along for this world. You know what? I think you deserve a little hint. My secret involves your pathetic resistance dying, and me laughing.
But no, it's just so fucked up though. Like I never understood too much now when I was younger than that, because this shit started happening when I was younger than that. That's when all this crap started happening. All this feminist shit and that, it's something really get heavy. When I was younger than that. You got to the point where it just got so fucking annoying. And now it has to calm down, because it took fucking like almost 20 years of men trying to be like, hey, you're being stupid, stop doing that shit, it's not healthy for you to do that. We're trying to actually like... Goodbye. It's like men don't like when women are in pain. So we try to make it better for them, and like women don't understand that's what we're doing. It's not about manipulation or something. We're actually trying to bring you back to where you used to be when you were younger than that. Before you got all this internet clout and shit.
Oh my! Need a new deal from you. Die, Barker! I got no time for this, boys! Shield's gone! Give me your damn loot! You pump that shit! More power! More!
That's basically all it is. Like, we care so much, we're gonna take a fucking beating from all this emotional attacks on us to basically beat your emotions into submission to where you're actually going to be happy again. That's literally what men are trying to do. And women try to think it's all about this manipulation shit that men manipulate. Like, that's not in our genetics to be such hostile towards women. Like, men want to get married. It's not like we don't want to.
Look at all that gear!
Like when women say you don't want to get married, man, it's like, no, we do. It's just, we can't marry someone that's uncomfortable. Like, you're just not willing to be the fucking woman we want you to be. So you want to make ignorant fucking statements and be ignorant towards us. It's like, yeah, be ignorant towards someone that you're trying, that's trying to help you. That's fucking smart. That's the best way to fucking attract a man is be fucking ignorant towards them.
Wasn't so challenging.
That's fucking stupid as fuck. That is number one, the dumbest fucking thing I could ever fucking hear from a woman. Like, I was trying to help out my ex and that, she fell along with it for a little bit and that, and then she probably started listening to TikTok women or listening to her friends and shit, and it's like, give me relationship advice. Your relationship, I'll say it up front, my relationship has nothing to do with your fucking dumbass bitch-ass girlfriend. You know? If you got something you want to say, you can talk to me about it and that. But if your mind starts to change shit because you start doing stuff that doesn't make any fucking damn sense, then that's your own damn fault. Then the relationship's gonna fucking end. And then you're gonna get mad and bitch and moan about it later on anyway because you have no one else.
Let us down!
Unless you monkey branch towards another guy, which is basically just what happened. So. Like, okay. Bye. Like Doc Holliday off Tombstone. Or not Doc Holliday, it was the bandit, the high cowboy guy. He's like, well, bye. I'll be your Huckleberry. I said that at work once, and like one of the girls there, she knew what I was talking about.
The sound of those
But
earthquakes
she
marks
thought
my
it was
drills
like
getting closer and closer to the vaults.
a sexual
That's the
thing.
sound
Like,
of progress, baby.
I don't know why when women are raised to think everything that a man states is all about trying to get into your fucking pants.
Come on, little one. Time to die. I'm gonna kill you. Shoot him! Shoot him! Come on, little one. Time to
Present for you.
Get away!
One more for good. Where'd that go?
No getting away from us!
I can't kill him.
Get him! I'm gonna kill you!
Like, I never understood it. It was more like now. I mean, I understand a little bit more now, but I never understand completely that. Like, it just like it's starting to make more sense
The
than
bandits call me the fire.
but it's just so fucking weird. It's like, why are
I'm with
women
the
so different
Raiders
than men? Like, they're fucking.
I keep the bandits in line so Roland can focus on taking
Men
down
are so
Jack.
upfront, most likely,
Long story, lots of
because
internal bleeding.
emotions tend to
Could you help me
hide
up?
yourself. Like, you hide yourself a lot when you have too much emotion. Like, when you're more logical, you're gonna be more kind of upfront in that. If you're more stern, or say just more confident altogether.
Get me some iridium, will ya? I should have some in one of my strong boxes.
Let me get skinny ass on.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here. Appreciate it.
I got a third one. She never does iridium stuff, but she's like fucking massively powerful. I don't think she ever does iridium stuff in the
Bet you're
third
looking
one.
for Roland, huh? He's not here. The Bloodshots grabbed him. Made him cocky, too.
They never came after me this hard.
They're in here! Get them!
Rolling.
Now the real fun begins. I'll see if I can't phase blast a few of them for you.
I need another head for my merry-go-round. Yours is gonna be my new meat fight. You've got an extra.
Toss a grenade.
It all tastes the same. Look into my eyes when I finger at your dread.
Nice shot.
Mummy, Sarah. Hell yeah. Meat fights. I can smell my baby with time for a
Watch
the
out.
sweet
Badass
songs
psycho.
of sausage. Extreme.
Keep it up, kid. You're doing great.
No.
How you doing over there? Get some ammo. This ain't over yet. They found another way in.
Autogun deployed.
Hell yeah.
I do like his turn a lot in those.
Well done.
I think it's a lot better. Doesn't get some green zones.
Nice shot.
Besides at the end, we get them like true ball punch and then fucking ridiculous.
Now I'm going to eat you. Damn it. Up.
Well done. Heads up, badasses.
Take this.
Howdy, boys. I got your back.
I'm gonna.
Oh, don't feel this good. Oh god! Ah! Oh, come on, man.
Oscar
Nice shot.
Thank you. Run, motherfucker, run.
You fellas meet the missus?
No, just, what the fuck, bro? These moves, bitch. Let's chase our stupid ass
Hell
around.
yeah.
I'm badass. Beat my ass. They give him a lot of fucking
That was
help.
fun. Feeling tapped out though. Could you give me another hunk of iridium?
I'm all she looks like a fucking doper. I'm all tapped out. Come on, man, give me another hit. Come on, man, yeah, shoot it right into the veins. Shoot it right into the veins, man. Come on, man, give me the good stuff.
Thanks.
There she goes. Oh, yeah, good stuff. That's the good stuff. Turn you purple. I know, it's good shit.
Yeah. Since the vault opened, my siren powers have been getting a little awesome. Thanks to this iridium stuff. No idea why. Now, let's talk about rescuing my boyfriend.
Ooh, that's just so funny.
Well, before the Bloodshots grabbed him, Roland was getting intel.
No. I don't need to level up that much, though. Then you gotta mean the automatic, though.
What Jack plans to do with it. You have to find him.
You know they got like an IV pre-workout IV thing that you can do. It's like a recovery center. They actually like do electrolytes with pre-workout in your IV. So you can like IV yourself. I fucked up, bro. I'm getting a pump. Getting right into the veins. Like, what the fuck is this? Now, I was watching Greg Doucette, and he went to a clinic. It's a recovery clinic. You get to pick your electrolyte. You get to pick your pre-workout and shit. I'm not even joking you. Take it right in the veins, and you just sitting there like, whoa, dude was tripping balls. Man, I could feel it. Yeah, no shit. I think injecting pre-workout right into your veins is a good thing to do. I think you have to digest it. I don't know. I guess it was like a reduced pre-workout or something like that. That was funny though. Right into the vein. That's how we do it now. Yeah, there's a lot of people like mocking Greg Doucette and shit. They mock him a lot. Actually kind of funny though, cause like the stuff he does say doesn't make any sense in that. Like you talk about like bodybuilders and that. Yes indeed. Oh, I saw that. That comes good. He's like, I'm more cut and ripped than bodybuilders are. It's because you're on TRT, bro. You're still doing fucking
stuff. You later. Good choice, probably.
That's a really shitty amount of health you get there, Shane, but whatever. That'll help. Like, he was making fun of Eddie Hall on that. He said Eddie Hall. And Eddie Hall actually commented on Greg Doucette's thing when he was saying about him, like, gaining, like, you gained 15 pounds of muscle just in a couple months. He's like, I never said I gained, like, it was like 7 or 10 pounds of muscle. And then you had,
I want to see you! I love the taste of meat! I can't wait! Smell them tomorrow!
You guys are hot and heavy on me. Hot and heavy. Huh?
Not dead yet!
But yeah, but it's just funny though, because Eddie Hall was just like talking about Greg Doucette. He's like, I never said I gained 7-8 pounds of muscle, bro. He's like, I gained maybe like, I think he gained like a half an ounce of muscle. And like, Greg Doucette just saying like, oh, look like, what's up with those? Like 7 pounds. Whatever the fuck his voice is. Screeching and shit. Looks like he gained 7 pounds of muscle. I'm just like, dude. I listen to the video, I'm like, he doesn't look 7 pounds like muscle heavier. And I listen to like bodybuilders like Ronnie Coleman that. And like Ronnie Coleman, like he was saying, he's like, yeah, I gained about 10 pounds of muscle a year and that when I was like working out really heavy and that I was on steroids and shit. He didn't lie about it, he was up front. And then like Jay Cutler say, yeah, when I first started going into the gym and that, he said I gained, he said he gained like 50 pounds in like 6 months. And I'm like, shit myself, like 50 pounds? Like, dude, I don't believe that at all. I think that's a fucking lie. That is way too much mass. That's like irresponsible, like talking. Like maybe 5 pounds? 5 pounds in 6 months is a lot of fucking muscle. Like, depending on where it's at, like overall, if you work out your whole entire body, you can gain a couple pounds rather fucking quickly. Especially if you work out your legs, and your legs have a natural growth response, you can gain a lot of fucking muscle in your legs. You can gain several pounds of muscle in your legs.
Hold it, idiots! That don't look like one of our technicals. They're here for a hostage. Get them!
Chew him up, honey!
You ain't getting in the damn that way, Peppernet. Bloodshot's
For free! Meat puppies! I made love to the slaughter! Like children!
Oh god. No.
Ellie's way out in Banner country. Be careful out there, amigo. I mean,
that gun out.
I'm the guy who kills you!
I just want to kill it. Got it. Got it. Bye bye. But yeah, I listen to a lot of bodybuilder shit and that. I listen to a lot of people talking about like feminist women and that. It's just so much shit to learn nowadays. Like, be safe out there, guys. Like, don't sit there and try to like believe all the cultural thing. If women online that, if I don't know how to date a person, that I tell you what, don't.
I finally made it to the dust, huh? You've been off the echo for hours.
If you want to date a woman that, you know, go on a date with her, but understand there's going to be flags. You got to look for the flags, just like these women always say, but their flags are complete fucking nonsense. Look for irresponsibility and, like, how, like, there's certain qualities that, like, when I look at a woman that, you know, beauty does matter a lot, but, like, a lot of girls are beautiful. You know, the ratio of women are beautiful. If they're, you know, if women are shy,
awesome.
It's more or less likely they're closer to being aversion based.
Oh, hell
Not all
I
the
didn't see
time,
you
but
there.
it's a chance. But like, if you're going on dates and that, and you're having conversations and that with a woman that you really like her and that, date sites are the stupidest thing to go. Meet people in real life, and you meet people at work, or meet people that you know that you see a lot. You walk around like you see people and that. That's the best time to meet people. Like, I met a girl and I'm thinking about talking to her. I didn't really talk to her, but I walked by her and that, and, you know, she was rather fucking hot and that, you know, and she gave me a smile and that I smiled back at her, so it was a hint that we were probably semi-attracted to each other. So, if I see her again, I might wave at her and say hello, and maybe it'll come down to, you know, she'll, like, want to talk to me and that. Maybe she'll talk to me and be, you know, like, hey, I've seen you here, but I've seen you around before, and that, you walk around all the time, because I walk around the same place and that I walk at to go to the gym. But maybe that'll be an interest that'll pull her in. I don't know.
So
Would it be
you and my
nice?
sister
Yeah,
are
it'd be
getting
nice.
along pretty well, huh? That's cool, that's cool. Of course, you make fun of the way she looks, so I have to tie you to a vending machine and set you on fire. But it's cool you guys are hanging out. It's fine.
I mean, honestly, I don't know what to say because I don't know. I'm skeptical about it, yeah. I mean, she was hot, her ass was fucking fat. She didn't have big boobs and that, but she was pretty, like, very attractive in the face and that. I really liked it a lot. I don't know.
I can't die!
Look him up! Look him up! Nice. Look him up! I don't fuck me up.
That's one part down. Just finished. finish prepping my truck for those bandit parts. Just get a few more and we'll be good to go.
A little bit of bullshit, but I think the commando fits it really well. Like, reload speeds are fucking shit, but once you get the commando's reload speed up, it's fucking amazing. Once you get that 40%, if you can get up higher, that'd be awesome, but 40% is nice.
Keep it up! You're just a few more char bandits from having a ride
Get
that'll
'em.
pull those blood shots. Almost got a bandit car? Roland can handle whatever the bloodshots dish out, but I
4 more
generally
fish
don't
to
like
eat before I go
letting
to
him
bed.
get tortured any longer than I have to.
I'll probably head to bed in the next hour or so, because I got work tomorrow. It's a day later on tonight. But yeah. Keep yourself sane out there. Like, honestly, there's so much stupid shit out there. It's good to just kind of, like, learn how to, like, know how to look at things and that, and kind of push the negative shit out. There's a lot of bullshit out there. It's the best source of information. I'd say go through the Bible. There's certain, you know, chapters of the Bible that actually explain really good detail about, like, how to live life and that, and try to go by it, you know, because it does help out. You know, fuck what the culture says and that. I'd rather be a person that is alone, that loves himself, than to be with a culture that hates him.
You got the parts? Great!
And that's what it is. People really hate everything. If you're not a specific way, if you fart the wrong way, if you move the wrong way, people fully just start accepting actual, like, reality. They'll just fucking hate. And they hate because that's all they know is pain. Pain and stupid. Like, it's just total garbage bullshit. I get if you dislike something, that's cool, but, you know, we got love in this life. We love very well. That's why a lot of people are not together as much. You know, we always have to be part of the group and that. Oh, you're a Republican, or you're a Jesus lover, and that. It's always some group bullshit. But man, I don't even care about that shit. Because I like ideas. I like talk. I mean, you ever want to talk to a person and that? You actually talk to people that have, like, different ideas than you, and you're just, like, chitter-chatting about shit, and you're like, oh, wow, that's cool. And other people, you know, I can't say they're always like that, because most people are
now
not.
you construct one of those bandit-looking things from any of my brother's catch rides. Come back and see me
Get the
sometime, you
barrels.
son of a bitch.
Most of you are just pretty, like, fucking, like, ignorant. It's their lifestyle, though. It's all about the lifestyle. Always has been. You know, people gather with people in that because they love it. They love people. They love the life in that. They want life to be better for themselves and for others. So I think living in harmony is way better than living completely separate.
I'll blow you into chunks!
I can do at least fucking missions. I'm killing them anyway. Expensive. But yeah. That's why you always gotta be positive. Like for instance, like, one of the girls that work were just talking because I work with 2 girls at nighttime and that, and they were talking about, you know, their stuff and that. And I was just talking to them that about it, you know, whatever they were talking about that. And they brought up like, all men are sexist and all that shit, and that. I'm just thinking like, huh?
Have you seen those hood ornaments
what the fuck are you talking about? Like,
think
you're trying to make a power move on me, like you're trying to be competitive with me, and I'm like,
Scrap some of their cars and bring me a few of those
okay.
ornaments.
Like, I don't fucking care. Like, you don't need to compare yourself to anybody. Stop comparing yourself to people. That's the number one thing I have to say for everybody. When you compare yourself to people and that means that you're already, like, sitting there and start caring about what they do. When you're caring about what people fucking do over what you do, and you're trying to compare yourself to people now, you give them look at shit. Compare yourself to yourself.
Alright, I'll surrender. Just rob me and get it over with.
Like, ask yourself, can you be better? Like, competition's not bad. No. Ooh, for those two. Fuck yeah, I'll take those two. Nice. Competition's never bad, but when you always are comparing, especially to say, like, if you're a woman, you compare yourself to a man, why? Like, that's why would you do that? You're not the same as a man, so why would you compare yourself to a man? Like, that makes no fucking sense to me. Compare yourself to a woman because you are closer to a woman than you are. I would never compare myself to a woman because that makes no sense to me. Yeah, motherfucker. What's up?
Reminds me why I came out here in the
Like,
first
I don't
place.
get it.
Lived in Sanctuary
Like, when I look at a man at the gym and
but
I see a man that's bigger than me, which, you know, I do see, but, like, I change myself to be like, okay, I want to be bigger than them. What do I do? Eat more protein.
That and I was worried Scooter might have a crush.
I already work out hard enough as it is. Eat a shit ton of protein, eat good amount of carbs and that. That's what's up right now. I ate, like, 2 egg muffin things and that. Oh! Jack fucking everyone. And, like, it worked. You know, if you eat clean carbs, looking at my carbs and that, like, there was bagels that had fucking food dye in it. I'm like, why is there food dye in fucking bagels? It's a fucking bread. Like, I'm not understanding this company that the dye is fucking terrible for you.
Man, would you look at that design?
Like
an
I'm not
eagle
understanding why they
soaring through the midnight sky. Only the eagle's like 300 pounds with a kick-ass rack.
I mean, I think they're like, because no one says, no one tells them that it's bad or something like that. Fucking stupid. I don't understand it. I'm curious what this town actually looked like before it got covered in dust. Like, where the fuck all this dust come from? Got one more vehicle over there. There it is.
You got enough ornaments. Come back and help me put them up.
Stop behind us for that.
Just put those ornaments all around the garage. This place is gonna look badass once they're up.
Every time we try to think about it now, we're just like, oh God, the world's so weird. You can't just chill and play video games and maybe make fun of a couple people by calling them assholes. What happened to the good old days of 360 talking now? When you're literally being assholes and calling people fruitcakes and faggots and shit, or the fuck kind of actors you want to say nowadays. Like, what happened to all the good old fashioned talk? We're just sitting there having fun. So where people just don't fucking care. Like, people care too much for what people say. Like, why do you care about this? Like, calling a person a fat ass, you know, you get criminalized for that. Like, well, but they're fat. That's me.
Explosions, theft, and interior design. Hell of a day.
Okay, well, you're fat.
I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. I'm in the danger zone, man. My buddies kicked me out of their gyro squad, and now they're celebrating with a round of psycho head volleyball.
That's how it always is. I remember the good days of like 2006 when YouTube came out and Halo 2 was out. Fucking 360 and shit. Everybody was just fucking killing each other. Having a good ass time and that, and then all these fucking politics shit started happening and that. You know, hello! People are freaking out about that crap. Even 9/11 happened, I didn't really care. I don't know, shit. I'm not really a big fan of war, but, you know, some people are like, yeah, let's go kill a bunch of Hajis and shit and freak out about it and have orgasms over it. And if you want to go shoot motherfuckers and that, you know, killing people is horrible for your soul, really. If we had to go to war, no, actually we did have to go to war because they never did anything.
In the camp? You really are a cowboy.
Hey guys.
Now snag those volleyballs and get some jet fuel.
Space gravy! Autogun deployed!
I'm done. Horrible there. Like, ooh. Shiver. Fuck me, master. Run. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you right in the fucking ass. Snake! Snake! Do-do-do-do.
Between you and us, that thing that killed you is a total dick. Please disregard this message if you
Put your skull into your tum-tum! I feel everything!
That ain't happening to me! So cool!
I'm cooking it, you bitch.
Taking fire!
Come here, motherfucker. Yeah, he's better than this bitch. Got him. He'll just shoot at me. Ow. You got fucked that bad, boy. I hate fucking buzzards in this game. Buzzards are fucking horrible.
Grabbing that stuff. You don't have time to think about it. You think you're dead.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dying.
You're so dumb! Free time already? Hey!
Ow.
Hey!
Oh, at least he's raging. No! Whatever. Let him rage. They're the best ones to rage, though. You give them the godlike. I think they have like a 10% chance to give you legendary symbols for you. Oh well. Back in the action.
Do not worry about the afterlife. Hell is reserved exclusively for pedophiles and people who buy Jacob's munitions.
Probably downstairs somewhere. Here, dude, fucking attention.
Murdering you is
Ow, already?
so right.
Fuck me, dude. We run like bitch.
Sweet mother of God!
I think he's just confused. God, he's huge. Kill him. Oh God! Ah! Don't follow me, asshole! Kill this asshole!
Get on your god!
He's so big!
Try breathing through
Like, fresh.
I'll crack your skull open with my tongue!
Just follow me, asshole. He's so gigantic. It's so...
Get on your goddamn!
Kill the motherfuckers! Don't kill me, kill him! Go fuck him. Oh God! Oh God! Fuck you! Blow your fucking leg off. Ah, cut your gizzard off.
Murdering you is
Ah.
so right!
No, he's supposed to run and like attack other people and that, but his dumbass is like. I was talking about one friend that we were talking about the new dude. We said, what if he was gay? It's out of nowhere, because all the politics and shit, people are all like, too much, like someone says too much masculinity in Doom. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Too much masculinity? What do you want to be gay in a fucking pink tutu or something? I mean, how funny that would be. I'd be laughing my ass off if he had a dildo gun. He's like, hey boys! they don't fear him because they're gonna kill him. They're fearing him because he's gonna rape them. Yeah, it's like, how fucked up that would be. I'd be like, dude, I play that. He walks around going, hey boys. And like the gayest terminology with him and that. Fuck off, bitch. Hey boys. Man, I'd be laughing my ass off. Okay, bro. Can't take this game seriously anymore, but this shit's fun. Not in the good old days, man. Like this game, it was just fun to play. Like people just do too much. There's like too much fucking politics and shit. Like I don't understand it. I think it's fucking stupid. Like, people talk about all the transgender stuff and that. When you see it in real life, it's just, like, it's so fucking sad to see people, like, believe that fucking garbage shit. Like, it's super fucking sad. You're all like, dude, why do you believe that shit? Did they kill the Goliath? What the fuck happened to him? I guess he did die. Fuck me, I didn't know he died. Oh no, there's no way he can die. But I guess he's gonna.
Finding an angle of
Yeah,
attack!
yeah.
Scatterbug!
No. Yeah, I was already doing that last time. Well, maybe you did die. Ow.
Boom shakalaka! I can't feel the land! I see ya! I gotta feed her! I'm gonna gouge you! Didn't you lucky!
Nice. Thorns is awesome.
Come back!
Ow, fuck
Quit live so much!
Welcome to